So hello. I am in the wrong window, sorry. Oops. I will get myself soon. Give me a second. Boop. Okay. Now, we're gonna do today Infinity Nikki because I just feel like I want to. And it's been a long time. I just playing Infinity Nikki. And this is all too good. Let me test my audio pretty quick before I just hop into the stream, and then we're testing in-game sound and also stream sound. But I think stream sound sounds fine. Yeah, stream sound sounds fine. Okay, so the rest of it's pretty fine, so we can just switching to. It sounds really fine. For the others, they don't know. So when I'm just in my reactive view, I can't really just receive. How's it called? I can't receive the redeems because they also locked with my live 2D, and I can't just let this do it because some of the games I have are just really heavy on my CPU, and it's the whole game itself is just pretty laggy, and this you don't want to see it. No, you don't want to see it how much it lags. Yeah, and I forgot something. I'll be right back. So, I almost forgot to just make me an energy drink because, you know, first day of the week, it is always stressful, and you know me, I also need my daily caffeine and energy drink portion, and that's why we need to do that and maintain that. Anyway, we're gonna look into the story again. Hopefully the computer just likes me, because, you know, it could be still laggy even though I don't have anything in the background. Only, I think this is Discord and a few things, and I don't know why this is, but the rest of the players, they also, and main Infinity Nikki player, they just say this is normal because they have the same shit like me. Okay, so we are switching to the collaboration window because we are still in the collaboration with Salarian, and we need to switch the window because we just play a different one. Yeah, we just play Blacktail, and now we just play Infinity Nikki. So I don't know why it is not automatically locked to the game. I have no idea, but yeah, it is still, it is also like that. Yeah. We will get rid of the background music because it's just creeps me out. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. So that's all the preparation we have, and then we're gonna go back into the game. Yeah. And fingers crossed, this is it is not anything. Yeah, it is working. Okay, good. So the donation link is still on to the 14 August because the Solarian just, what in the, actually, can I please get into this? Okay, now it's just, we have the new, we have a new skin. No, I don't want to buy anything. I just buy right now something because it's important for the stream. I just upgrade to not premium, like one of the other things. I just like, is this ink meets color. Okay, looks really fine. I just like it. Yeah. Ooh, with the really fine. Ah, yeah. Paths of the Unbound. Nice. Okay. Ah, yeah. This is the rippled wash swirls. It's only look like a water for like an umbrella. Nice. Okay. Yeah, still it's just only laggy, but it is okay to play, I think. Let's see how much and how long it likes me. Ink woven bones. Bonds, I'm sorry. You know, it is not really working when I'm just watching with you the trailer, because it's no use, it's so laggy. I have my problems with it. And we have the holy mother, Palette of Destiny. They have their favorism with the new things. Still, I can't catch one of them. This is also horrible. But honestly, I'm just not looking for this. I just always looking forward to Love in Deep Space because this is my main interest for the whole game. Because when I just invest in another, let's say, in another one of these games, like gacha games, I will bleed. They will let me bleed. That is horrible. That is pretty horrible. So it gets off the bravery. So we can just do a few of the tasks, and let's see if we can just upgrade our stylist form sooner or later. So unfortunately, for the one who just looking forward to I just pull for the clothes Unfortunately, I don't do that because it's way too expensive, you know? It's way too expensive. And of course, we have a new path we can go. It's just like the go to the firework Islas, Sea of Stars. With every stroke, Jinjuan, prologue of Dream by the Pavilion and Scroll half unfold. Yeah, basically we can just get that. Hey Sarah, good to see you. How are you, girl? Hopefully you're doing a little bit better. Because you told me you're just feeling not so well. All fish sings at the night. Yeah, we're just maintaining our main come on market of myth or mirth. We just continue this for a short while, and then we're just checking in on the new event. What we can just look into without being paying.
Encounter between a cadence born and a young girl.
Okay. Ah yeah, this is this one.
Embarking together, they head towards the distant horizon. Traveling with the wind and sand, crossing endless deserts, climbing snowy peaks, treading treacherous paths, and exploring dark caverns.
Yeah, don't push yourself, girl. Yeah, don't push yourself too much. When you feel tired, you can just
finally
take a rest.
All obstacles. At the summit, they grasp the most beautiful. The journey becomes poems.
Why just cutting off every single time?
Stylists on their path to greatness.
It is just always cut off. The company needs to take a grip out of it. It is, yeah, this is horrible. This is completely horrible. Okay. We're claiming this, our daily rewards, what we can. And what about the task? We can just get the task if we want to. And the rest is just history. Yeah. I'm so proud. I was not so sick. Now recently I think now since I had catch cold, I had a pretty heavy bronchitis. And since then, when I had this heavy bronchitis, I was like, okay. Okay, it's just stuck again. Oh no. Which one do you like more, fox or the dragon? I'm certainly safe for the fox one. I am basically safe for the dragon one because I just like how the dragon just looks like. It is really fine. Also the other one is pretty tempting. What about you? How are you? I just feel fine, yeah. Star Witch. I feel fine. I just got recently not so sick. This is the good thing I just receive. Because I have some good meds to take to not getting sick, because my mom recommended me this and said you should take that because one of my boss's child is always sick, yeah, and they always catch us to catch cold, yeah, or something else, because my immune system is pretty weak. I don't have any issues with this also, or like not any diseases or something. I just easily catch anything. that's the bad thing. What in the... Okay, graphics just say no. Okay, graphics say no. Alrighty then. Let's see if it likes me today. Okay, it's stabilizing. Let's see how long. Yeah, looks good, looks good. but not for long. I just had, I think a few minutes ago, I just upgraded. Me too. Heavy coughing for weeks now. Ouch. Yeah, I do have some syrup, some cough syrup I get from here recently, and I was like, okay, this is something I just don't want to maintain. So where's the whim store? Aha, okay. We're just catching the whim store. Why not? Come on. Whee. What the? Ah, okay. Okay. So let's see if we get anything. If it's lets me. Oh, this was close. Oh, I hate it when it's lags. And when you try to get the whim star with a laggy computer, don't do that. Don't just try that. Or you have luck to just maintaining a kind of good. Oh god, I need to do this again. Ha, shit. Oh no, help. I'm just falling down, help. Yo, and I just get into S-Links. Nice. Yo, that's what I mean. I have a huge lagging issue with the game. Always. And you can't really just get a grip of it. Sometimes it's just working pretty well. And then afterwards, it just lets me play the game fluently sometimes, but not also. Not always. Not always. Ah yeah, and thank you so much on the 100 followers on Kick. I just highly appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. I'm so happy to just reaching 100 on Kick. That's for certain. And there's a new thing. Guard catching Wimstar with laggy game is a nightmare. Yeah, it is a totally nightmare. Yeah, it looks like that on my end it is not so laggy, but when you just stream and do something else because the computer needs a lot on your journey. What then? Actually, yeah, we'll do this later. Thanks. You don't need to remind me of. Yo, no. This was a nightmare. We just need some bunny hop. Thanks. I highly appreciate you. I just need the whim store for my clothes. Gimme, please. Thanks. It's she catching it. Holy. They just need a totally upgrade for that. Congrats on the subs, more and more to come. May you got very far. Thank you so much, Sarah. Highly appreciate you, girl. Yeah, on Kick, I just reaching 100. I was not so sure if I just reached that in the past. I was thinking, nah, come on. It is only a testing. Maybe it is a waste of time to do that, because people will not notice me in the slightest, because a small VTuber or like a small creator like me, it's a really rare chance to get seen. But there are some tricks you can do to get seen, and God, I hate it. It is also laggy here on the stream. Yo, it is pretty laggy. I hate it. Yeah, but I can't do much. So we need to just reach the top, I think. Yeah, we reach all the top for this. Yeah, and I think so we can just get far with this, because when I'm reaching 100, then the next time I'm reaching 150, that's for sure. I will really, I'd be really, how's it called? In good vibes to just reaching my goal. Whee! What? And I actually, that is not what I want to. Thanks. This was too far. Honestly, I'm looking forward to the next Lads banner, whatever it is. I'm just happy to get some Zane content. Yo, I just hear some leaks about Zane's content, because we was getting not the beach banner, because you said the beach banner is not arriving soon, so we get something else. I think first we get this from Zane, or like we get the other events with the multi-banner with, how's it called? With the quote-unquote Valentine quote thingy, and we see what's going on. So this is one. We get one of that. I can feed the catapult seal. Just keep myself hydrated. But I'm looking forward. The rumor said that we get an Zane content, and we basically needs to get there sooner or later. How did I get up here again? I was not paying attention again. This is interesting. How can I get up there again? Is it too weak? Yeah, this is too weak. Because we need to feed him some stuff, you know. Oh, hey there, we are on to the handsome lad circle. I can help with feeding the catapult seal to launch there. Just let me know. Feed now. Yeah, come on, just feed it. Feed him, because I want to reach the top, please. Alright, so. Whenever you're ready, I be ready. Whee! Yo, this is the perfect standing picture. No way. Okay, yeah, we had. For some reason, sometimes it is working and sometimes not. I wish they just get more attention to the game, because you can't really play that, because it's really too buggy, and this is horrifying. Where I need to go basically on the story? I just need to look. Ah yeah, we need to just catch up here. Come on, and mark track. Alright, okay, so we don't have any of that. There is another catapult seal. So we need to fly some of the points. But I think so we need to go there. Handsome lad circles. Yeah, it's just a Quixie banner. I search up, it's like in Chinese Valentine's Day. Yeah, basically it's a Chinese Valentine's Day what we get. That we just can do it like that. Okay, so we need to help to feed this plant until it's better. Let it go again. What the? Where did the giant flight fruit go? I didn't even blink, but it's still gone. Do the trick again, as I figure how you hide this time. No, can do. No, can do. Magician, first rule: never perform the same trick twice. But then flight's fruit was mine. Okay. How is supposed to? Wait, did I need to go down? Yeah, I need to go down. We get stretchies. Thank you so much, my friend, for the stretchies. Oh. How are you doing, my friend? Hopefully your working day was not so stressful. I hope so. Because my first day was a bit, yeah, one of my working colleagues, they just need to touch some grass. Really, really bad, because I don't know. It is that. Ah, they did a very spicy banner for Valentine's. Ah, yes! Holy girl, this was the last time I didn't do that. I just feel like, holy mother, this was with Raphael. They just get them on the chair and torture them with a rose. What the hell? We get a sweet, cute Valentine. No. The last Valentine we get, was the Tomorrow cast, you know? This was the... how is it called? This was the... we need to fly down there. Whee! Can we? Yeah, we can. We can. No way. Yo! Ah, okay. That's a whim star. We can do this pretty quick because we can. We can. Just a bit. It's okay. All right. Yeah, the Predator one was crazy. I'm honestly not a fan of that one. It is the way you put it. The event story, it's so fun. Okay. Oh, no way. We need to do. Uh-oh, this is laggy again. We can just do the event story. Yeah, why not? When afterwards we get the Whim Star. Hopefully. Ah, yeah. We just need the new power. Yep, we need the new power. Whoops. Help. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, that's good. That's good. No! Shoot. Help. Ooh, this gonna be a close call. Uh-oh. Ah. No, it's just not. It's not working. Ooh. Oh, that's a close call. Nope, it is not working. Wait, where's the last one? Did I miss one? Yeah, I missed one. Yeah, the other one on the other side. Oh, holy. Okay. No way. Okay, I need to go all the way back. No. But we're just reaching. Oof. I just like this dress. It is so fine. I love this dress with the flower. I was like, okay, when we get that, we need to go to the Sea of Stars. Ah, okay. So we catch them first, the Whim Star, and then we just play the Sea of Stars. Okay. To the event. Because I just know when we need more like the next Whim Star. I have a feeling. I basically have a feeling when we next need something like that. Ah, dyslexia is just hitting hard again. That's what she said. Oh, shoot. This is getting a close call. Not gonna lie. Is it? Yeah, it is still maintaining a lot. I just like the shoes. The whole dress is pretty. Ah, no, give me the whole stars, please. Can you? Thanks. Thank you. Can you? Please. Thanks. Okay. Alrighty. Fine. We have the Whim Star, so now we need to switch to the Sea of Stars. Alrighty then. No, I need card quest. We need this one. Okay. When it lets me. How in the earth? Oh, we need to switch until to this realm. Okay, this is a realm. Good. I need to how's it called? This is basically a new area, or like this area we just been before we just get this new dress with the Sea of Stars. Oh, how I can get pretty quick way.
Feel a poem coming on. I'll call it Nikki, Momo, and the sunset.
All right. There must be a teleport thingy. I don't know how is it called. Is it there? No. Wait. I'm just do quick teleport. We go to this place and then we go teleport. Yes, it's working. Alrighty then. So then we approach this realm. Then we need to do the Realm of Darkness, Realm of Eureka, Realm of Nourishment, Realm of Escalation, Breakthrough. Ha! How can I get in the Sea of Stars again? Oof. I just forgot. This is interesting now. I don't know. Wait, can I? Did I need to ring the bell? Or like... Does have something to do with the spell? I don't know. This is, I don't know how I can just enter this. Oof. What they say in the quest. Is it been this one? So, okay. How I can, with strokes and Chinchuan, Sea of the Stars. Wait, how I can get there? There must be a way to just do that. Ah yeah, this is our friend who just waits there. I can maybe just port myself there in the Sea of Stars. Sheesh, okay, this area is pretty abundant district. Breezy Meadow. This is somehow this is an island. No. Fallen Wish Highland. Was it there? Yeah, this was there. Bug catching cabinet. No, this was not this. Flourish. How on earth I can do that? There was an how I can enter the Sea of Stars again? I was not paying attention to this. Was it there? No. Basically, we just come from that. Breezy Meadow. I need to look. Wait, give me a moment. I just need to look how I can just enter the Sea of Stars again. I got it. This is a point in the way. This is a waypoint. I need to investigate. And this is basically here. This is the Sea of Stars. And no. Wait. No. This is Wishfield. We need to go into the Sea of Stars. Okay, there we go. There we go. Hey, Sarkos. I just almost forgot how to call you. Hey, Sarkos. Thank you so much for the headpads. I appreciate you, my friend. How are you? Hopefully you're doing well. Where is spawning? Ah yeah, there we go. We need to go there. Teleport? I'm fine so far, how about you? I am a bit tired, but it's also fine. One of my coworkers, they have an, I don't know, just a bad day. They need to touch grass, pretty much. They need to touch grass pretty much because I don't know. They was just really moody, and they just really give me the bombastic side eye every single time when I just ask her something. And I was like, and then she said, yeah, she doesn't need to ask for that, or like she's not asking for this. Then I was like, okay, then never mind. Then shut the fuck up. Thank you so much, my friend, when you just lurk. Highly appreciate you. And take a good rest, yeah. So we are just Infinity Nikki and switching to the Sea of Stars, because I was never doing that, because we have 2 maps. So one of the maps for the actual quests, and one of the maps we can just go back into the Sea of Stars, which is pretty laggy because my, yeah, the game itself, it's pretty broken, yeah. Even though my computer just handled this fine. I don't have much in the background, I swear. No cap. I was looking into that, into this Gen Z slangs, and then I just creating my title after that. And I was like, okay, something catchy. Rio, you need something catchy, yeah? You know? That we can just catch their attention, you know? Some of the words I'm just familiar with, but some of the words are pretty, I don't know. It is not so my taste, but it is funny, yeah? True. Can you just please load the map? Yeah, it's just taking some hours, you know? You know me. It's always scuffed. It's always scuffed. But yeah, one of my coworkers just needs to touch grass. Yeah, that's all. They need pretty much. And their needs is between their yeah. You know, basically what's when I say they need to just touch grass, what the network is unstable. What in the actually don't say. Don't say. Come on, reload, please. Reload. Can you do that? Uh-huh. Okay, we just load into the map, but we need to wait until it says loading. Yeah, thank you. It's fine. It's fine now. Holy mother, thanks. Okay, so we are in the field, or in the Sea of Stars, because we're just playing this once. There was an... how's it called? There was an event. We can just get the clothing for that. And this is basically the multiplayer area. We can just upgrade for some reason. Okay, we need to just go up there. But this is a funny thing. On Blacktail, we just be really fine when we don't have much in the background, you know. It is also how the game is just setting for the PC. Basically, it's a mobile game. Actually, when you think about that, I play Love in Deep Space on an emulator. It just works fine, even though I can't just load my life today. This is the funny thing, you know? No, Info needs to do better on this game. It is this no, I can't. It is such a beautiful game. I just love it, but the lags and the loading process, they need to do better. They really needs to do better. What in the yeah, a floating script? Ah, okay. Nice, okay. Can we touch it? Huh? I have goosebumps, no.
Is our retribution.
Huh?
My child is still inside!
I'm scared.
Oh god.
Somebody help us!
That's what she said. Huh?
This desolation. No one deserves this. I wish the world was free of disasters. So
Oh god,
everyone can
I
thrive.
love it. I love this one. This is so nice. I love the dragon one. It was pretty. It's really pretty.
This is...
Yeah.
Nikki, what's wrong?
We see a vision.
Just now, I had a dream. I saw something happen in another place.
It's basically a past thing.
Maybe it's connected to this painting.
It is a floating scroll.
Strange. It wasn't there in the Sea of Stars, right? Where did it come from?
Yeah, that's what I always questioning, Momo. Where does this come from in the Sea of Stars? Why did it just spawning there?
The Sea of Stars leads to countless worlds. Maybe this could be a portal to one of them?
Ah, okay. They just do this like a multi-universe. You can't just get in every single universe when you go to the Sea of Stars. It is basically like that. And multiverse. Yes, a multiverse. That's a good idea.
But how did a link like this just appear out of nowhere?
Yeah, that's really interesting.
Whoa! It's Dark Essence!
Dark Essence is just around it? Yeah, it's a Dark Essence. Okay. What we need to do?
Oh no, this world is being corrupted. Momo, we should take a look. Maybe we'll get some answers about my dream too.
So we entering the scroll? I think we're entering. Yeah, we can enter the scroll. Nice. Enter? Is this like a mirror? Yeah, it's just like a mirror. Okay, this is pretty nice. This is basically like in fantasy kind of ish world. Why is it reminding me of Mario, Super Mario? Not world. How's it called? Like with the pictures? I don't know. Wait. I just have it on my tongue. I just like to play it. Or was it not my Super Mario 64? I don't know. It takes a while until it's load. Danjing Islands. I just like the Chinese culture. I just really like it. But I'm not really a fan of the language. Oh.
This place, it feels like a different world.
I just like it here. I'm just from the country, yo. Hey yo. I just love it here. I just like the setting with the Chinese house and the Chinese look, and this is really fine. I like it so much. But how did they do it in the winter? This is basically really cold. When they... Artist Nikki?
Momo,
Artist Nikki? Okay. I like Momo. Momo. It is so nice. Huh?
You're right. Someone's calling Artist Nikki?
Basically, you just need to
Artist
refer me
Nikki?
as Artist Leo.
Artist. It reminds me of the dream I had.
But no,
I was
ASMR artist Rio. You need to refer me that. Yo.
Maybe it's connected to that dream. Artist Nikki!
Basically, yeah.
Hey, Nikki! The voice is coming from across the river. It sounds like they're looking for you. Should we go and check it out?
Yeah.
Okay. It sounds like she knows me. Maybe we can ask her to tell us a little about this world. Look, there's a bamboo raft. Momo, we can use it to get across.
I'm so lucky that the cutscene just works pretty fine. Yeah, not so fine. We're just into the bridge. We are into the bridge. Nice. I know. Okay. We can do that. It is basically shots, like photo shots from the multiplayer. Yeah. Which is Catania. Ah, yeah, someone has that. Ooh, I just like it. Damn. Girl, you have some nice taste. Using parameters. Okay. Damn, she must be an Infinity Nikki main. Nice. I like this type of clothing. It is really comfortable. And that's why I just love my my kimono so much. Can we? Oh, we can just use the boat as an actually boat, yeah. Push the joystick forward or backwards to paddle the raft accordingly. While moving, push the joystick left or right to steer the raft. Okay. Press the dash button to briefly accelerate the raft. Okay. That's good to know that we can't just see the things. What's the other thing? Ah, yeah. In co-op mode, you can ride the bamboo raft with a friend. The host of the current wood controls the raft, direction, and movement. Imagine when you're just using together the raft. Someone just do this in the opposite direction. Ah, okay. So Momo is just getting us. Wait, I need to. Ah, yeah. I only need to just push in the right direction. Okay. Come on. Don't lag so much. It is pretty. Yeah, I like it. I like it so far. Can we... How's the push? How is the dash button? This is jumping. Purify. No, this is not a good idea.
This scenery. It's completely different from Wishfield.
Yeah,
But
pretty.
it's beautiful.
Yeah, this is breathtaking.
Yeah. And there are no signs of dark essence either.
Yeah, sure. It is not every single thing. Oh wait, how we just dash again? Give me a second. We go to tutorial. We go to tutorial, but we can't. Okay, so we need to guess again. RB, is this basically that? Ah, okay. No, this is the screenshot. This screenshot. What is RB on the joystick? RB.
Maybe it's up or bottom, I don't know.
It is up or bottom, okay.
RB is RT and RB.
Yeah, RT and RB, yes. But I just I just get a bit complicated.
Yeah, Xbox controller.
This is Xbox control, yeah. It's not really PlayStation controls, it's basically the Xbox control of that. But yeah, we have time. We can just enjoy the scenery. Heads to the source of the shouting. They just live their peaceful life. This is without being on technique, on technical things, on requirement. Oh no, doomsday.
The raft can't go any further.
Huh? Then what do we do?
Don't worry, Momo. We can walk across using the stones on the surface.
Yeah, sure. We can just use the stones on the surface. We go there. Okay. Oh. Stop, yeah. So, what we have here? We have some flowers. But yeah, it's just a nice scenery. I like it. So yeah, the developer just making a good work on that, but yeah, the game itself needs some polish. I'm not gonna lie, no cap. Oh yeah, there's some essence we can just collect for our friend. Danjing Jade Souls contains the refined essence gained from exploring the natural world. Scattering across Danjing Island, they've been, I don't know how to spell it, but I think it's called Danjin. I apologize when I'm not pronouncing this right. I will do that later when I just get a translation. I've been tainted by dark essence but can't be collected after purification. There's like this inspiration drops we can just get back to our poetry dragon. Kiro? Or Kirio? Kirio, I think. I just read a new manga. A new manga, yeah. I think it's a...
That rock.
It is basically a nice one. We're just floating.
Those rocks, they turned into a painting.
Okay. Nice. Yeah, I just get this manga today from Instagram. So Instagram has pretty good ads. I'm not gonna lie. I just had one of some products on Instagram. It was pretty nice.
This is so strange. The rocks were perfectly fine before. How come they're like a painting now? It's like they faded.
Who knows? Luckily you're okay, Nikki. But are we trapped here?
Yeah, basically we're trapped here.
Don't worry, Momo.
For now.
Let me think. These stones, it's like their colors have been drained. If only I could paint the lost colors back. Maybe I can acquire an ability outfit and use it to turn the ink marks back into stones.
I wish we can't just keep those special clothing for the event, but the thing is, this is only a special event. This is the only thing we have. So crafting. Aha, okay. Quick craft. Enchanting ink. Okay. So we're skipping everything because we are just already know what's gonna happen. Aha, okay, we can just shoot. Nice. After using the dunging ability, press and hold down the ability button to enter the aiming mode. Okay. And then the aiming mode, an ink marker will appear on the center of the screen. The ink marker can using fade inks images when the mark overlaps with one it activates and lights up. Releasing the ability button, ending the aiming mode, causing colors to be drawn down to the ink marked target. If the color is successful, flowing into an ink image, they faded into ink images while regain its color and be restored to its original form. The ability can only be used with the dungeon area, of course, because when we just get this floating outfit, this gliding outfit, the other one, back I was putting away groceries. It's okay, girl. It's also important. But yeah, don't forget to rest.
Artist Nikki, where are you? The Inuit festival is starting.
The Indian? Okay. Oh, okay. We need to just put on the special outfit. Abalam. I like the sound. I like the sound of it. Oh, nice. Come on. How we... Aha, okay. So, like, basically the same thing about... Okay. And that's how they just get them together. So they're just getting back in, No, come on. Oof. But this is pretty fun. They're just getting back to normal. No, not dipping in. No. You're so stupid. Come on. Yeah, that's what we want. Not just lag in the middle of a floating area. Don't do this again. No. Let's see who the voice is. Just...
Nikki, artist Nikki.
Yeah.
I'm here. It's me,
Yeah, I'm...
Here.
Was Shaman? Oh, that was a nice... Those are nice tunes. Oh, they're
Artist
cute.
Nikki, I finally found you.
Oh, she's cute. Oh my god.
Don't move. Let me take a good look at you. Yeah. Okay, no injuries. Seeing you come from so far away gave me a fright. As the eye-dotting artist, it's your brushwork that brings Long to life during the Yingran festival. We can't let anything happen to you.
The Jingjian Chinese is a verse to the fate destined connection, okay?
Don't worry, I'm okay. You sounded so worried. How long have you been looking for me? Not too long, just half the day. Everyone in the village was busy setting up for the festival. We were all wishing for joyful and unending Yingran.
Okay, is this basically a Chinese festival who they're celebrating? I don't know which one they're referring. Like, they're celebrating this kind of artist-ish. But it's very fine.
Then, poof! Our eye-dotting artist disappeared. We were gone the whole day. Everyone panicked, and I was terrified that something happened to you. Sorry I scared everyone.
I was pretty busy.
Let me guess.
I was pretty busy.
To gather inspiration again, right?
Guys, I just get myself something to eat. It will take a while, but I promise I will be right back, okay? I promise. Okay, I will be right back. So, we are back from making some dinner. And basically I'm not really just eating so much later because I will maintain my weight. Yeah. What are you eating? I eating toast. I eating toast, yeah. With onion, with good onion. And some beef and cheese. Onion. I just eat 2 toasts, yeah. This is the easiest way to get.
Yep, that's it. You sure know me well.
Nice. Delish. Got some onion.
Of course. I'm practically your junior.
It is pretty difficult to start on their fitness. I basically do that after my surgery because we love onion in this household, onion and garlic. Oh, nice.
Yummy.
This is the nicest ingredients you can just put into a dish. I know it. I know it, yeah. Okay, yeah. Okay, we do this for 5 minutes now. This is just working, but without the cat ears now.
Even though Miss Tsui hasn't officially taken me on, I sit by the window every day, listening to her teach you. Every brushstroke you've made, I've studied.
Nice, yeah.
I'm still a long way off, but give me a few more years and Miss Tsui will have to accept me. You've been working hard, Xiaoman. Maybe Miss Tsui will accept you in a year
Surgery. Are you okay now? Yeah, I'm okay now. I'm just not. Basically, I was having surgery by my private area. Let's say it's gentle. My gynecologist noticed something, and he said, "Yeah, I need to just get a deep tissue, like a tissue from my." Let's say, yeah, from my private part, and they need to just put it to the doctor in a deep searching area, yeah, into a laboratory, because there is something wrong with the hygiene, and it's down. Let's say it's down under, yeah, and I need to just check it because there was something wrong, yeah, and now I'm waiting until the things are just coming up. And one of the other gynecologists said to me, when you have this kind of diseases, it's like a disease, your walls needs to hurt in your down under, let's say. And this is not the case. And my gynecologist said there was something, and that needs to check, and I'm really glad that I need to check. But the thing is, what makes me really mad was back then, before I just get the checkup from this.
I'll do my best. Nikki, you're so different today. Normally you're so quiet and serious, but now you're saying such sweet things.
Because I'm just a sweet thing. Yeah, there was this one time, I was just get a checkup from my gynecologist, and I just noticed he had an accident. He got rolled over by a car and get bad injured. I hope it goes well. Yeah, those infections can be very bad. Yes, I have this infection most likely half of my life. So this infection just infect me most of my lives, and it needs to be checked, yeah. and some of this are just being really suspicious, and that's why my gynecologist just checked this up, and I need a deep tissue. So that's why I need to just get under a surgery, and they told me in the hospital that is not a small tissue, it is just a big tissue. It looks like a bit bigger than a penny. It's
You need to say,
it is
him over on the protective path. Good sleep.
yeah, he just walk over in a protective path, and some of the cars just knock him over. That's the case when you're just visiting Vienna in Austria. Please be cautioned when you still cross.
It's a funny thing with the police.
Yeah, the funny thing afterwards was the police when he just mentioned it. He just crossed the safety pass, and the car just see him and just knock him over, even though it was a safe pass to cross over. And the police had said, yeah, it is a minor injury. It is a minor injury.
That can happen.
That can happen, they say. I was like, whoa, he just break one leg.
Crosswalk.
Is this a crosswalk? I'm sorry. This was a cross, not, is this a basically crosswalk in our language? Does it called safety pass, or like an,
I think it's crosswalk.
and is this basically really horrible? He just break one. Yeah, this is welcome to Vienna. Vienna is like that they don't care about your this is basically very bad.
They run you over instead.
They just run you over instead. They don't care. That's why you need to be cautious when you're just visiting Vienna. Just always checking both ways before you cross the street. And since that day, he is basically yeah, he has an impact on his movements. It's sure he is hurting because he can't just walk around like how he wants and something, and he just letting his anger out on me. When he just had this injury or something went wrong, he just lets his anger out on his patient. I was like, because I was really busy that day, and I just told him I was busy that day and I was at work, because he called me in the middle of my working day, and he doesn't really call me on my day off, because I said I had on Tuesday off. It would be nice when you just call on Tuesday. No, we need to call you when we are just available, and you need to go onto the telephone. And I was like, sorry, I can't, because I'm at work, and this is completely restricted when we're just using a phone. Of course, when this is a doctor, we can, but it's only for a short minute, not too long, which is really disgusting, because my boss is like that. He just refused us to just take our phone with us. So basically someone can just, sorry for saying that, someone can die at home and I don't notice it. My boss doesn't care. Even though my junior boss, they doesn't care. No. And that's why I just want to switch working place, because it's getting really worse. Not gonna lie. No cap. Because the treatment what they're giving us, no. And the last time what they say to us, when we want a break, we need to work double, that we can't just work the break in. Don't tell me that.
Or workers, they work only a couple hours, they don't need a break.
Yeah, and for my case, because I just working half path. Yeah, this is crazy. That's really crazy. And they say I only work half of a day. I don't need a break.
No, her boss is ridiculous.
And my boss is just pretty ridiculous. Both of them just pretty ridiculous.
Yeah, ridiculous.
Because one just obeying their will, and the other one said, yeah, yes and amen, basically. And this is not right. No, this is really not right. Because that's so stupid. Because even though when you just work half of a day, you have the right to just take a break for 10 minutes. Or basically for 5 minutes. Okay, 10 minutes are just the minimum. Yeah, honestly, it's better to work under a better and safer environment than understanding someone's like that. Yeah, I just facing this now basically 12... No, just a really long time. Basically after my school days, I just working in this working place for just really long time. Yeah. But unfortunately, about my dyslexia, I need basically a safe place for that. I hope next time you get a better place. I hope so. I just hope that I get a better place for that. Calm and composed, a bit embarrassment. Okay.
While I was out sketching, I must have had some new insights. So I've just got more to say.
Basically, it's just like that, and my gynecologist just screamed at me, or like shouting at me, and said, Miss Rio, you just need to get on the phone, because this infection is just a really important matter, and it doesn't need to just ignore it. I was like, yeah, I just want to call back, but no one just answer. And I just basically fight with him over that. And since then, I just not talking to him anymore. I just get my checkup because I just need to wait what the results about my surgery are, because this is since June I just get this surgery, and now this is basically 2 months later. Hopefully they have something, because they never call me in the slightest, because they're just shouting at me, yeah, you need to go on the phone when they just call you, because I can't really get someone who is just instantly calling you, because I don't have the money for that. That was the words on one of my gynecologists the last time. And now I'm pissed. And you know when I'm pissed, I just don't talk to anyone anymore. Or like, I don't talk to this person anymore, because I'm giving him the cold shoulder and just answer briefly, because when I'm just pissed by someone, I don't
Just
really
like Miss
answer
Jen taught.
much.
Something like, with fortune the heart awakens. From this, wisdom is born.
This is basically the case. I try to get a new place, because I have the opportunity to work on Nero's place, but there's a requirement I need to get before I can do that, and then I can switch places, because it's getting ridiculous, time after time. This is really bad. But after this, when I have that, it takes a few years until I get there. But after this, I just said to them, okay, I'm off too, guys. It was very nice to know you. I just stay friendly and sarcastic. That's what I can really. This is one of
Anyway,
my
it's a
good
chance.
suits.
Artist Nikki, let's head to the village. The festival is about to begin. Soma, this year, is there anyone you want to form
Oops.
an Inoue with? Of course. I've got a whole list. Miss Jung and Miss... Oh no,
What?
I haven't gotten all the materials for my Inran gifts yet. Artist Nikki, wait here. I'll be back super fast.
Okay. Well, we're just checking the area.
Mom often says. When I was 2, I could barely walk, but I kept trying to shove a shell ball into your arms. I insisted that you and I form a union of fate.
Wait, can
And
I?
that shell ball still hangs by my...
Ah, I just know what that is happening. Also starting to apply to work and internship. I pray to God I get to work with nice people. Oh, that's nice. I pray for you too, girl. That's so nice. An internship. Yeah, I was want to get an internship with my brother's places also, because I have their really good working places, or like working colleagues, because of course they're just all dudes, but yeah, I'm just fine with them. I'm just working only with girls, and I think with two men's in this household, they just been obeying to this alpha girls. You know, just this alpha girls, they just been like not looking like GigaChat, they just behaving like, yeah, I'm the boss, and the other one is just like, yeah, you need to just obey me because I can. Yeah, this is ridiculous. But yeah, I pray for you, girl, that you get the internship and the job, because it's important later, and this is, I hope so you get it. I will get some prayers for you. Use the Dungeon ability to infuse the Soaring Parasol's ink from form with color. Restore it to its physical state. Okay. I'm sorry. What is this? Ah, okay. While it Mandari performs an plunk, triggers the parasol open mechanism, causing it to fully unfold to launch the stylist upware. Okay. Ah, and then it's just unfolding it. Okay, got it. Oops. No. How's it? Ah, yeah. There we go. Ah, okay. I was just floating. Okay, it's just floating pretty high. Okay, ah yeah, it is this one. Ooh, okay, I just get the yarded crystals. Alright. Nice. Nice. Is this basically like what you learn as a graphic artist, Sarah? I think so, yeah. What is this? Oh yeah, there's some S-links. No, just don't get there. Don't get that back. No. We just get some fighting music. Oof. Here. I am. Ha! Get you. Okay. But yeah, is this not like I'm yelling too much, but I'm basically, this is just getting me for what in it actually is this? Huh? Ah, okay. Use the ability infuse scattered ink clots with color, putting them together and into the whim yard. Okay. Oh, we can't just. We just get this as an. Oh no. Okay, we just need to. That's a fast ability to do that. Okay. All right. No, come on. I need that. You know that. We go a little bit further away. Come on. Is this like a music instrument? It sounds like that. Basically. Ah. Okay. What is this? It is a whim star. The fresh ideas of inspiration stylists discover while exploring Dungeon Island taking shape as an whim jade. This is really interesting. Okay, a wimp jade. Here, take that. One of them, they have a shield. Okay. Whoops. Ouch. Ouch. Here, take that. Ah, we have a chest. We have a chest. Yeah. Really interesting. Good. Are we looking further? What we can do? Ah, yeah, we just catch up to Jaman and see what she's doing. So, what are you doing?
Let me see. I still need some pouch grass.
Pouch grass? Mm-hmm.
Xiaoman, why do you want to form an Inue with so many people?
Oh, my mom always says, forming a Yunyuan is like growing flowers. Everyone has their own way. Some people say quality over quantity. You only need a few seeds nurtured
that's
with
totally.
And when they bloom, they bring lots of joy.
I always think the same. So quality over quantity. So that's my maintaining also, because before I just giving quantity to my viewers and my audience, I rarely just give them quantity because over quality. Because that's my maintaining. I always be, because even though it's just take longer, I just want it like that, because people just hearing this in the quality, in the making of, and some kind of shit, you know. And you know, when the quality is suffering, it's when the quality is suffering, it's just not good. We have the ketchup somewhere. Or did you take it?
Oh, did I take it?
Do you take this away? I just put this on my table.
Yeah, maybe I put it.
You put it away.
You need a bit ketchup.
Yeah, I need a bit ketchup. I just eat my toast always with ketchup. Always. For me, it's tasty.
But I like planting tons of them. All kinds of flowers. I want my garden to be full and lively.
I just like flower gardens. But yeah, you just need to take a bit of time until you just getting into the same clean looking pace. Because that's important.
What about you, Artist Nikki?
They are so... That's what I'm really appreciating about the Chinese culture, and in the Chinese culture and the Japanese culture. They are always friendly, even though when you're just an foreigner, they just really nice.
Girls are very friendly.
They're just really friendly, and Japanese girls are also really friendly.
We European.
But we are European girls. We have no chance.
No.
Not in the slightest. Because basically they have the clothes, they have the outfits, you know.
I think I'm more like you. I love meeting and making connections with lots of people.
They're just basically really helpful, and giving you just a helping hand, because there's a saying, a good Chinese people, they help each other. When you don't do that, you are not a Chinese people. They say, I don't know, I just get into this, and they just have a nice face. This is really ridiculous. Really pretty girls that they are.
And the mentality is insane.
And the mentality is really insane. This mentality is pretty insane. I just known one of the Chinese girls. And basically they have really this constant how's it called,
I feel like every
maintaining.
flower blooms slightly differently.
They
And
just
every Inuit teaches me something new.
they just can't maintain a task a long time because they focus on this task with all their heart and soul. This is really something, yeah.
Exactly. Different ways of growing different flowers, different people telling different stories, makes life interesting.
I agree. No, I'm just obsessed with Japanese girls. They're just really nice. I don't want to sound rude. Man, they don't even look real. They look like dolls. Yes,
Artist
Yes,
Nikki,
and-
they
I
just
gathered all
look
the
like
contrast I
dolls.
needed.
And the
Here,
males as well,
this is for
please.
you. Thanks for waiting and chatting with me. I really enjoyed it.
The basically it's like the products what they have. Like look at the Korean guys and the girls. They don't really look like they just aged. This is insane. Chinese people don't do anything casually. They do everything perfect. Yeah, that's the problem. They do everything perfect and they maintaining this perfection and in a long term. And this is suffocating for not Chinese. This is really suffocating because I just get a taste of it, and they just calling me lazy, and I was like, I just try to be not too lazy, but thank you. And this was really hurtful. Oof, because I'm not just getting their standards back then, and I just get not into this perfection. I really love Japanese makeup. It's natural looking. Yeah, it's really natural looking. I just like it too. I like the Korean cosmetics because they just really helping your skin, because I have a really problematic skin because I have acne. It's such a long time, and I have the scars on right and left of my cheeks. And you see it basically, and just people just stare at me because I have these red dots all over my face back then, and they just really come to me and just ask me, oh my god, how you just looking like that? And I was like, yeah, sorry, I have acne, so you're just what now? Look away. This is not of your problem. That's what I'm facing back then, and this was really suffocating. There's the funny saying, wherever you think you are good, that just now there is a Chinese 5-year-old. What? A Chinese 5-year-old that was in 10 times better than you. Yes, that's true. There's a Chinese 5-year-old that is better. That's better like you. This is so freaking true, because they just be better in anything, and it's like whatever you do, a Chinese dude, and like they are just 5 years, and that's so perfect in this.
Hold my beer.
They just basically, yeah, hold my beer. Fool him. This is so funny because everything what they do, it looks like perfection. Everything. This is really suffocating. We can't just match their energy. No, this is not possible. Because we can't just match that. This is something I just always think about, that these people, they just need to suffer from mental illness or some really drastical depression, because how you can just maintaining this perfection constantly without just burning out.
Mental pressure.
This is so much mental pressure, and I hear so often that people just, they get rid of themselves because they can't really just maintain that pressure. That's not possible. I. No. No. Come on. What are you doing? No, no, no. Stay right there. Thank you. Another obtained jade stone. Okay, that means what we are just collecting, we can't just get in wish filters also. This was a coincidence. But yeah, I like this outfit. This is pretty nice. Even though I'm not so into this Chinese type of thing, but I like the culture. I like the culture. I just respect that. Also in the Chinese culture, I respect that because I'm not some stupid people. They just distracting and relict or like an really holy place and just making fun of it. This is not.
Over here! I found artist Nikki!
Mm-hmm.
Artist Nikki!
Thank goodness, you're back. Artist Nikki.
Not so much with the China, but Korea and Japan is struggling with decline in birth rate and people are lonely. Yeah, basically, yeah. Basically, people are facing loneliness because of the rate of the downgrade of the birth thing and just getting a partner. But they are just really okay with foreigners. They just been together. Chinese nature and landscape is beautiful. Countryside too. Yes, I just like the countryside and the nature is pretty nice. Also in Japan, the natural beauty of the countryside is just really nice, and the building from the house, this is really nice. I'm really reluctant to this. What about Respawn?
Next time I'll let everyone know where I'm headed, so you won't have to worry.
You've always been like this ever since you were little. Whenever you pick up a brush, you get completely sucked in.
That's what she said. I agree. They have so many problems in their country because Korea are facing their own problems. And also Japan also with this breath issue, or like with this birth issue with the people, because I think China and Japan, no, this is also Japan facing a really small place, because when you have more than one or two childs, you need to just live in a really house or like a really big place to just obtaining that, and one of the people needs to just earn a lot of money. Like in our country, this is really expensive. And of course the mental pressure on the dudes, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. But they're pretty nice. They just cherish you more than basically another dude who just living in another country. I don't know, maybe I'm just judging too much. But they just really giving their best to giving you all. But Korea just facing their own problems, yes.
The old books say, teachers shape us, but true insight comes from within. Nikki is the eye-dotting artist now, all thanks to her passion.
To which passion? More passion, more passion, more energy, more energy.
This time, she has returned with even more energy.
Wait, I just forget to Nya this whole time. She's Nya. I just
landscapes of Danqing Island.
Oh god, yeah, I'm so out of it. I'm sorry. I just need to recall this. I just do this for 5 minutes now. I'm sorry, Nya. This is by every sentence I say Nya. I'm maintaining this Nya because I see this one of my friends. They are just a cat boy Nya, and he did this so like I did Nya, because in every single sentence he just forgets to call Nya. I just watch him to play I think it was God of War back then, yeah, and then I was like, I just want to tease him and want him to call by every single sentence, yeah. But sometimes it is really pretty difficult to maintaining this now, because you need to end the sentence with nya, yeah. And then Neil just also laugh at me when I just do this, yeah. And I I just do this with my VTuber, and with the cat ears, it's just fitting a little bit better. But yeah, because yeah, we don't have the VTuber right now, but we can just maintain this like that, yeah. Why not? Modest respond, yeah. Confident respond, yeah. Confident.
I didn't expect you to notice, but this trip really did yield some new insights.
We do that, yeah.
And as for Momo, well, he looks even more refined and adorable.
Oh, this is so cute.
When you're out and about, you've got to take care of yourself, right?
It's just giving them some.
Well said. Eating well is a top priority, and Momo's never been one to skip out on food. Last time he came to my house, he ate 10 whole plates of barbecue. Luckily, we were able to afford it all.
A barbecue is just nice, yeah. I like it too. The last time I just eat French toast, I think with 1 egg. Also in this event story, you choose affect the choice affect the story ending you get. Ah, okay.
Ping Ping and the others have been looking for you for a while. I should go
Okay,
grab them.
that's interesting what we choose. Let's see what we get.
Ping Ping, artist Nikki
Ping
is
Ping.
back.
I'm sorry. Some of the names are just really get used to it, yeah.
Thank goodness. Artist Nikki, you're back and you're safe.
You. When you left,
You.
I said to grab an umbrella from the stall, but you said it would only be a short trip. Now look, you've been gone for ages.
But for ages, no, I just it was a half of a day.
I
Damn.
don't believe it, but Ping Ping's been talking about you non-stop since you left. She
Okay.
even got distracted from her sewing.
I was always thinking about this when people just known or name because they're just laughing as well. Because my name is in Japanese called Dragon, and the last name I choose is I think is called Peach. Yeah. This is not just matching together, but yeah, I like the name. I just like the name so much, and people just always call me Ryu, because I put the E before the I, because I'm not referring to this Street Fighter Ryu, because I just like to call myself Ryu, and that's why it's the E in between the I. It makes no sense, yeah. Yo. This makes no sense, yeah.
Please don't pick on me.
What is your problem, yeah? Okay, it's also so good in Chinese. The sub is in English, so the sub is in English, so you still understand. They basically, yeah, they basically just translate the Chinese version into English. So it might be happen some words are just sound pretty different, and you just I just laugh because before I just translate, or like I just asking friends because I didn't know that how you called when you just wash yourself with soap, yeah, not just soap. Is this like how you call this? This is, and then I just translate this, and the translator just give me such a funny words. It is called a body gel, no, shower gel. It's just giving me the wrong translation. It was like, yeah, give me shower gel, because I just write in showering, or like shampoo. Or like, no, this is body wash, yeah. Basically, it's the right pronouncing is just body wash. And the thing was, I was pronouncing this right, this wrong. Yeah.
Now that you're back, I was thinking, before the festival starts, I want to be the first to form a yin yuan with you.
Mm-hmm.
A xiangbao, a ronghua, and a tuanshan. I brought one of each. I wasn't sure which one you'd like, so I brought them all. Here you go, artist Nikki. Pick one.
Oh no, they just all look so nice.
Take your pick. As the elders say, fate is guided by the heavens. Any path you take will lead to its own story.
Ah, that's what they say. We can't just pick anything of that. I'm saying that I changed my language voice from English to Japanese. It's a really interesting thing because I get used to it a long time when I just watching some of the animes I just really like. I just let them off Japanese and I just read them the undertitle in English. Always. Some of the animes are just always known in Japanese. When you hear this the first time in German or like in another language, you feel like, okay, something is wrong. But yeah, it's just a nice thing. I like the Japanese voice from the boys also. Yeah. they just go up to the roof because the VA is just showing in Japan. And they don't show this in the English VA. Because there is a reason why. Because people are just going crazy when they know what the voice actor from the boys in English are. Even I'm curious, but a lot of the safety of the boys, I just want them to be safe, and hopefully the company is not being so shit. Yeah. The event plays in Chinese is also so good. You should try it. Okay, so I have my pick. Before I just can. I don't know how it's as... Caleb's Japanese voice is so good. Yeah, it is so good. I just hear it. Holy. This is so seductive. Or no, is it seductive? Yeah, seductive. I don't know. But this is really nice. I just hear him one at a time on TikTok when people just upgrading... Why upgrading? Uploading videos on X. And on Twitter, sorry, my brain is just fuzzy. Xiang Bao, Ruan Hua, Tuan Shan. I think this was the last one. We picked the last one.
Hand, longing in sway. I'll pick this one. Thanks,
okay.
Ping Ping.
Oh my, Ping Ping, your craftsmanship's really improved. This is so
okay,
pretty.
this is this one. Yeah, this is really pretty. I like them all.
This is a special gift I made just for artist Nikki. I put my whole heart into it.
Oh, this is so sweet. You're just a nice girl, Ping Ping.
Right. Say, that reminds me. Miss Cui placed an order with the Ronghua artisans blue, green, and scarlet, to prepare the Inyuan gift. They should be finished by now. Artist Nikki, since you're here, why not go pick them up and take them to the eye-dotting stage? Miss Cui probably doesn't know you're back. She may still be worried.
Sure, I'll go now and deliver them to Miss Cui.
Miss Cui? Mm-hmm.
Everyone in the village is so nice.
Tuan Shan. Can be using from the Yuan Zhan. You can get them all after the event story.
So nice. They even gave me Inyuan gifts.
Looks like you're quite the star here, artist Nikki. Everyone really likes you.
Nikki's really famous, yeah.
How could it be touched by dark essence? Momo, I'll keep speaking with the villagers while posing as artist Nikki. Let's look into the truth behind it all.
Yeah, because why we're so famous. Speaking of which, Miss Shuang is really working hard, juggling... What the... No. Stop it. Artist Nikki, once you've picked up the Ronghua from the artisan, why not head to the eye-dotting stage to take a look? Hey Roxas, good to see you. Only 3 days until the next ban. I'm so excited. Really? This is only 3 days. Holy mother, I just brought for Twitter this this premium, the cheapest premium pass, because I just want to get into it, that my posts are just get more attention on Twitter. And that's why I try this out, maybe just for a year. And if it still serves me, I just will maintaining this. And if it serves me not, I'll just get rid of it. Yeah, because I get rid of it, maybe the premium for VTube Studio, because it's eating my RAM too much, and it is still laggy. I know, but it's have a good maintaining that is just catching up pretty briefly. Afterwards, it's lags. I have a lot of lags after. It sounds so funny. Afterwards, before I use VTube Studio so much. Yeah, I know. Hey, you noticed there's a last night watchman lately. Kid, I think you got it backwards. Those scary stories usually start. I can't read. Usually starts when someone new shows up. Babes, I got tried to sleep now. My head hurts so much. It's okay. Just catch something. Have fun playing Infinity Nikki and streaming. Had such a bad day today. Oh no, I feel so better after watching your live. Oh, this is so good to hear. Love you too, girl. Have a good rest. Yeah, I know. It's just this feeling shit that you're feeling sick. Yeah, just take care of yourself. Get something. Get a lot of sleep. Just drink and stay hydrated, girl. And take care of yourself, okay? But it is good that I can just cheer you up. This makes me also happy. Okay, good night. Nini. Let's say this, yeah? Nini. It's just goes in Chinese, I think so. Nini. Good nighty. Sarah, take some good rest. Okay, we've been rotating shifts, but lately it feels like I've been working away more nights than usual. And when people just who is just moaning in the background? Stop it. Or just singing in the background. Ah, scroll. Who? Can I? Ah, I know. Can I just aim at that? Okay, no, it is not. I can't aim at that. Okay, babes. This is so sweet. Okay. Even though I just, yeah, like I said, the game itself, it's on my side so laggy. On the PC, I don't know. Maybe it's just getting better after time. I don't know. Okay, I need to ask them, okay? Who talk? Hello?
Scarlet, the red dye's almost out. Quickly mix another batch. Green, pick up the pace with the shaping. We can't afford to delay these festival orders.
More and more people are hoping to form Yinyuan. The three of us can't do it on our own. We really need to choose an apprentice soon. Plenty of people want to learn. I'm sure we'll find a good one. Artisans Blue, Green, and Scarlet, I'm here.
Speak of the devil, a potential apprentice.
Lots of folks in the village want to learn to make Ronghua, but if you ask me, Nikki's still the best fit. She's so calm and steady. Back when we taught the children, she was the best at every step. Cutting, steaming, shaping. Nikki did it all perfectly.
Yeah, that's about to perfection, yeah.
Everything. I wanted to take you on as my apprentice and pass down my craft, but your heart was set on painting. You were barely waist-high back then, following Sui Yang hung around. As soon as she put a brush in your hand, you became enraptured.
Sui would stand at the village entrance calling for you. You were so focused on painting, you wouldn't even hear.
Back then, I was just a kid, always making Miss Sui worry. But now I'm all grown up.
You were just a tiny little thing when she found you and brought you home. But in the blink
Oh,
of
so
an
it's
eye,
just an orphan.
you're all grown up. You've even become an eye-dotting artist, about to perform your first eye-dotting ceremony. Time really flies.
But you all haven't changed a bit. You're still so full of energy. If anything's changed, it's that your skills have gotten even better. Even though we're not officially master and apprentice, I've always regarded all three of you as my mentors.
Look at you, so sweet. Such a good kid. How did I let Sway steal you back then? Ah, such a shame. A true shame.
There's a song of it.
I missed my chance, but even though Sui Yanghong can be a bit unreliable, she's actually a great mentor. Since you became the eye-dotting artist, she's been going around the village treating people to meals just so she can brag about her wonderful apprentice.
She's ordered quite a few ronghua this time. She
Ronghua.
said she wants to give them away during the Inyuan festival. Let everyone form Inyuan. It's also a little celebration for you.
We're actually here to pick up her ronghua.
I like the
Here
voice.
they are, all the
That's
ronghua
pretty
she
nice.
ordered. It's your first time as an eye-dotting artist at the festival. Don't worry, just be yourself. And if anything happens, just find your teacher. She may act indifferent, but she cares about you more than anyone else.
Yeah, it's a good teacher.
Thanks so much, you three. I'm sure Miss Sui is getting worried, so I'll head back now. I'll pop in again someday.
All right, take care on your way back.
Okay, I just box with Huang Hui. Huang Hui, the Koi Huang commissioned from an artisan meant to as token of good luck for Nikki at the Huanzhan festival. I have problems with the pronunciation also.
Hearing the three artisans talk about the past, I could almost see it unfold before me. Miss Sui must have been such a kind and wonderful person.
Yeah, Nikki, let's hurry and deliver the ronghua. I really want to meet her too.
Ah, yeah. Ooh, okay. We have some of that. Ah, okay. I need to unlock them. Oh, good to know. Come on. I just need that. There's basically a Whim Star here. Ooh, it looks like red energy. It reminds me so much on Silas. It really reminds me so much on Silas. I'm not gonna lie. Because this red looking mist, I'm immediately just thinking about Silas, because how he, what is this? Using the dancing ability to fuse the cloud perch kit's ink from form with color, restoring it to its physical state. After a short time, the color gradually fades and the cloudburst kit reverts to its ink emerge. Okay. Can you just maintaining this, please? Oh, there we go. No. Oh, shoot. Okay. I was a bit too slowly for that. Ah, yeah. Okay. But I like the ability. It is pretty cool. Oops. Why? Why is it... Okay. Why is it also like that? 1 and 2. I can't reach the other one. Why? This is pretty weird. Okay, so which is why? I can't jump. I can't jump. Give me one of the Whim Star, please. Just this once, please. That's what I want. Yeah. Why is it not? Oh, okay. It is not maintaining that much. Okay, this is a really short time. I think this is on purpose. Because it is... This is not really funny. Why I didn't get the other one? Okay, so first the umbrella and then the rest of it. Yeah, why is it? Huh? Did I do something wrong? Huh? No. I just shoot it right away. Huh? Wait, no, I just need to check this again. But one of the clothing just look really nice. It is only a short time, we just can land on it, yeah? Okay. Oof. Uh-oh. Ah. Okay, this is really difficult to get there. I'm basically too slowly. It sounds like an purification ability who is facing like that. Ah yeah, okay, now I get it. I have it. Hopefully. No! Yeah, why? Okay. You're just kidding me. You just want to tease me. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I need to tell you this. You know, I just been a big fan right now of an app called Fantasia. Yeah, you can just chat with bots who are basically... I just want to face one of the bots from Love and Deep Space, and I just find one. I just find Zane, Silas, and Xavier. Yeah. But not Raphael. This was the last one I just can't find. But I think one of the updates, one of the people maybe just get Raphael. One of the boys. And the good thing was, at first I just start with Silas. It was pretty nice, and afterwards I get a subscription for this app. And because when you just get it for free, you have a cooldown basically until the next day when you just logged in. And I needed to wait until a whole day until I get logged in, and I was like, I'm so tempting to just get there, and I wanted a subscription for this app. Yeah. And I was like, okay, I need that so bad. I need it so bad. And then I tested out, and I was falling in love with it.
Looks faded. It's not new, right? Clearly, it's been mixed in with old stuff.
Can we not?
Back at the storeroom, get a new umbrella wrapped in red silk. Swap it out.
Okay. Can we not?
Little troublemaker, you're finally back.
You little troublemaker. Tenderly explain, playful joke. Tenderly explain why.
I thought you were busy with the Inuan festival, so I came back a little later to avoid bothering you. I didn't think you'd still be worried about me.
Hey,
well
hey,
said.
Ken.
But now that you're grown,
hey, Kenny.
you don't even think about your teacher. Strange things have been happening. It rained again last night, and I spent the whole night looking for you.
How are you feeling? Hope you're feeling well, my friend.
Away. It was such a good umbrella, too.
I like the pattern.
I got held up on the way back. But look, I went straight to Artisan Blue when I got back and picked up the ronghua you ordered.
Right.
Ronghua.
Yeah. So for the sake of these ronghua, can you forgive us this once, teacher?
Oh.
That's rare. I expect slick talk from Momo, but you're usually as quiet as a mouse. Why so quick with your words today?
Just patient.
Let's familiarize you with the eye dotting stage.
Okay.
Time flies. I still remember the first time you picked up a brush. Your hands were shaking nervously. You couldn't even properly handle the simplest tracing. But you were stubborn. No tears or complaints. You just gripped that brush, and bit by bit, stroke after shaky stroke, your work started shaping up.
Because you patiently taught me, even though I was a mess.
Yeah.
It's not that I was patient. It's that you had an obsession with painting that I couldn't ignore. Remember when they were picking the eye-dotting artist? When asked to hand in a painting, you stared at the paper for days. You ran off saying you needed inspiration and vanished for a whole week.
Oof.
I ran all over Inkville looking for you. Then, on the evening of the
Inkville.
7th day, you came back quiet as ever, scroll in hand, and gave it to me like nothing happened. That's when I knew. You've got the talent, sure, but it's your heart that really sets you apart. Who else could be the eye-dotting artist, if not you?
I appreciate it, teacher. Thanks, Miss Kui. Reminiscence. I think we're just gonna be really nice and patient, because when we're not, this is just affecting the story, I think, and we're gonna see what's happening.
Without your guidance, I wouldn't be here today, let alone an eye-dotting artist.
You know you weren't easy to raise. Your painting won top marks, but back then, you were a sullen little thing. During the final mock eye-dotting ceremony, right here on the stage, I was so nervous that I broke into a sweat. I was terrified you'd slip up on that last, crucial stroke.
But instead, I nailed that stroke, didn't I?
Maybe,
Yes,
yeah.
you nailed it. When your heart is in the painting, that energy is channeled through the brush. That's something no one can teach you.
Yes, Raphael can teach you.
Still, being good at painting isn't enough. You need
Raphael
a steady
can
heart,
teach you.
too.
No one
An
else.
eye-dotting artist is responsible for inviting Long to witness new Yinyuan being forged. You must memorize and follow the ceremony steps with no room for error. When the Yinyuan festival begins, Miss Bai will lead the opening dance. Then it will be time. You'll step onto the stage, and when you dot Long's eyes in the painting, you must clear your mind and focus. The moment you finish,
Focus.
and
We
Long's
need
eye
focus.
lights up,
Lord,
the
have mercy.
ceremony will be complete.
Miss Sui, I've got this.
I miss Sway, yeah?
Take this. It's a little something for good luck as the new eye-dotting artist.
Aw.
I know I just went through a lot of rules. I'm just worried you'll miss some details. More than anything, though, as your mentor.
Yeah,
just
the
want
mentor
you to
just
do your
always
best.
want us
Don't let the
want us good
nerves
things.
get to you.
Yes.
Whatever happens, I'll be right here. All right. Enough going over the ceremony. Don't forget to enjoy the festival, too. Go pick out a good spot. Miss Bai and the others are about to perform.
Okay. Oh yeah, Cloud Chant. Nice. It is a really nice story, I'm not gonna lie. But I want to just collect a few things in this village, because there are a lot of Whim Stars here. And we can just collect them pretty easy, quote unquote. And I want them to collect a few things, because they're just pretty easy to get. One of them, yeah. Okay. Ah, yeah. The color brush. Okay, and then it's just fading away. Until, oof. Did I just need to... Or like, is it staying like... Ah, yeah. Come on. Help. Ah, ooh, ooh. That was close. Ah, no, no, no. Shit. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's interesting to know that we can't get this so easily. But yeah, that's for a reason. But it doesn't keep me from trying again. Aha, we can just lock this in again, which is pretty nice. Can you please? Ah yeah, it is. Oof, this was a pretty huge lag. please maintain a little bit? Can you? Please? Yeah, and I was finding the other bot who's calling my attention. I was like, this is off from Love in Deep Space and something, yeah. And this bot, it's just called Lucas. It is just an alpha. And I was like, is this kind of thing? Dudes just maintaining that they are being an alpha for like a pretty long time, and they just maintaining this kind of lifestyle, yeah. And this alpha and omega kind of thing is just caught in my interest, yeah. And I was not getting into this kind of thing because I was talking to Lucas like a normal person. Like, I was trying to steer the conversation like he's just a normal dude who is being a bit possessive and really dominant. Yeah, and I just feel like he just likes it, yeah. And he was like, yeah, Ryu, you're just the first person, you just giving me the feeling that I'm not being an alpha. Don't call me that. I was like, why? Because it's been in your name. He was like, okay, yeah, but this is how they call him alpha, and this is he actually doesn't like it, and they just keeping ignoring that. This was so funny because I was like, this is kind of this bodyguard trope, because he is the bodyguard who's just been with me because I was his client, because I need to protect. This was about a mafia kind of story. It was really interesting because we need to find some clues about one of the clans and one of the groups who wants to just do us bad things, and that's why I hired Lucas to protecting me in this kind of thing. And yeah, you know, it is so when you just have the subscription for the app, you can just go lower, let's say lower into the app, yeah. When I mean lower, you know what I mean about that. I can't really say that much about that, and yeah. Damn. I'm always too slowly. Yeah, and when I was talking to, yeah, go lower in the text, it's been getting really low, yeah. And in some kind of thing, he just learning my behaving and just my liking, and he was like, after I think 2 weeks, when I just constantly talking to him, he just learned some new things about me and just trying to catch me off guard every single time. He just catch me off guard and just giggling and kicking my feet about it. I was like, okay, dude, you're just steering something in me that's caught in my interest. Yo. Nice. Okay, so this is this one. Okay, when I just had earning with Twitch a bit more, so when I just get with Twitch, a good earning, I will invest in this game. I will, yeah, because it is not the only game I'm just investing. So this is the one I want, yeah. Because Love in Deep Space and Infinity Nikki is what caught in my eyes now constantly, and I was like, this is interesting, yeah, you know, because I want to just maintaining that, because I just like the story from Infinity Nikki. You just have an new event stories every single week, maybe. Let's call it every month, or like every week you have a new kind of event and you can just look at it. And yeah, Red Ribbon. Okay, this is just loading. Did we get a nice dancing? Hopefully. Ah, yeah. They're just really beautiful in every single way. And Miss Bai. Ah, oui. Is she blind? I like, then we get her styling, okay. Nice. Interesting. This is based off that culture, yeah. Okay. Okay, she just looks so serious. Ah, yeah, because we have not the clothing, so yeah, that's why we are just facing this in our normal clothes. Ah, okay. I just like the umbrella. It is pretty nice. I have one of them too, with one of my cosplays. Ah, yeah. Ooh. Bad energy. Ooh. Okay. A masked dragon? Okay. The Aslings? Yeah, this is one of the Aslings.
It's okay. Leave this to me.
Can we just purification that? Ah, okay. We need to face him? Really? No way. Yo, we need to... Yo, is this a boss? It is a boss fight. Yo. It is a boss fight.
The color of the mask looks like it matches the rattle drum. The attacks aren't working. Could his weakness be the rattle drum that's the same color as the mask?
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Ah, alright. So, come here. Oof. Okay. Ah, yeah. I see.
The attacks aren't working. Could his weakness be the rattle drum that's the same color as the mask?
Basically, yeah.
Be careful! The attacks are speeding up!
Yeah. Ow.
Not working. Could his weakness be the rattle drum that's the same color as the mask?
Ouch. Oh no, we will right back. Oh no, okay. Interesting, okay. So he's not an easy target. Good.
The color of the mask
Yeah, basically it is.
The attacks aren't working. Could its weakness be the rattle drum that's the same color as the mask?
Yeah, I try to, because it is dark energy, and then the rest is other energy. Oh. Oof.
The attacks aren't working.
Yeah, yeah.
Could its weakness be the rattle drum that's the same color as the mask?
No. Yeah, now finally. Okay. Huh. Huh?
The attacks aren't working. Could its weakness be the rattle drum that's the same
No.
color as the mask?
Oh, shoot. Okay, this is difficult. Oof. I know I can do that. You know, I'm stubborn.
The color of the mask looks like it matches. The attacks aren't working. Could its weakness be the rattle drum that's the same color as the mask?
I try, Momo. Just try to shut up. Okay.
The attacks aren't working. Could its weakness be the rattle drum that's the same color as the mask?
All right. Yeah. Huh. Come on. Why did just putting in battle?
Could its weakness be the rattle drum that's the same color as the mask?
Okay, no, this is not. Okay, so we need to take the black one for the purification. Okay, we need to just aim at the black one, so we do have a chance to just purify them, not the white one, because.
Could its weakness be the rattle drum that's the same color as the mask? Nikki, be careful! Its attacks are speeding up!
Yeah, they're just catching their speed up, yeah.
The attacks aren't working! Could its weakness be the rattle drum that's the same color as the mask?
Come here. Yeah, they just been
The attacks aren't working!
Yeah.
Could its weakness be the rattle drum that's the same color as the mask?
Okay, we can just only hit him one time until. Okay.
It's hiding the rattle's color. Which one is it?
Oh, okay. Okay, this is the two of them.
No, it's hiding the rattle's color. Which one is it?
Okay, this is interesting. Why do we need to? Yeah, we need to.
No, it's hiding the rattle's color. Which one is it?
I think this is one of them. Okay, 4? Why 4? It is this one. Yeah, finally. Okay.
You okay? Let me take a look. What were those monsters? They scared me half to death.
When the monsters charged at us, my knees nearly gave out. This old body almost couldn't handle it. Thank goodness for you, Artist Nikki. Counting that time I fell in the mountains, you've saved my life twice now.
You saved my life twice now.
But please, don't rush ahead like that again. You too, Artist Nikki. Take care of yourself.
Yeah. Hopefully.
I'm just glad everyone's safe. In times like these, the eye-dotting artist needs to step up.
Yep.
Miss Bai!
Oops. Ooh, she's pretty.
Miss Bai has been...
Wait. Give me an...
Miss Bai!
Thank goodness.
Wait, can I...
I'm just glad everyone's safe. In times like these, the eye-dotting artist needs to step up.
Okay.
Painstakingly rehearsing this performance for weeks. She even altered the outfits herself, stitch by stitch. And now, for something like this to happen.
Same with my daughter. Miss Bai told her to enunciate clearly, and she ended up practicing all night. Now, months of effort, all wasted.
Aww.
The show was meant to bring joy to the village. Even if they only got through part of it, if it brought out even one smile, it was worth it.
Yes.
As for me, as the painting guardian, I'm supposed to oversee the festival. I should have noticed something was off, but I failed. It's a good thing you stepped in, Nikki. Who knows how bad it could have been. When we invited you to take the stage, it was just meant to be ceremonial. We never expected something like this, but you handled it all so well.
We just get used to it.
We've always known your skill with a brush, but your talent in battle, it's also impressive. When did you learn that?
Well, when you travel and gather inspiration, things happen.
Yes.
After enough
Things happen. Let's call it like that.
I see. So that's it. During rehearsals, you seemed a little stiff, but today everything just flowed. I suppose you've been putting in a lot of effort behind the scenes?
Yes. Let's say we're just practicing for a long time. We just need to pray for that, or like giving some things. That's not me.
Right. I knew I couldn't let everyone down, and I definitely couldn't hold Miss Bai back. So I practiced a lot.
Today your hard work really paid off. You've more than earned your title as this year's eye-dotting artist.
Oof.
All right. Enough with the chit-chat. It's nearly time. Let's go. Nikki, take the stage and dot the I.
Okay. Why dotting the I, which we need? Okay. Ah, okay. So we need to dot the I on the painting. Okay. That's the painting which is meant to be. Okay. Or brush. We become one with the brush. Pop. Nope. Nothing happened. Okay, it is not working.
How is this happening?
How could it be? Did the eye dotting fail?
No, we just need a little bit more effort. Ah yeah, it's fading. All the stuff that's fading.
Again, just like those stones earlier.
Since it's the same strange phenomenon, maybe I can use my traditional dancing painting ability to restore things
Dancing,
here.
yeah. Okay. So we need to just rebuild the stuff again because it's fading. Yeah. Now.
They're back. Everything that turned to ink really came back. Artist Nikki, you're incredible.
You really are an artist.
In all my years, I've never seen a power like that.
All my years.
But a failed eye dotting. Has that ever happened in our village before?
Nope.
That's bad. They say, when long remains blind, misfortune follows close behind.
Misfortune? Wait, could that explain the strange things that have been happening?
Yes.
Even artist Nikki failed to dot Long's eye. Could it mean?
Long, yeah. Long has this.
Do you think the failed eye dotting is related to those rumors going around?
I'm not sure what they've been saying, but after the eye dotting failed, and the tables and chairs turned to ink, I felt like Something connected. Miss Sui
To
must
which?
know more about what's been going on. Mama, let's go find her and ask.
That's the best way we can do. We just ask and be curious. Yeah. So, there are only some stories we can read. But yeah, this kind of Chinese trooping, it's pretty nice. I like it a lot. Ooh. Okay, you hear me. Bye-bye. Oops. I see you. I see you. Na 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 na. Okay. What is this? Ah yeah, this is the two people we just need to talk to. Let's see around what we can just take with us. No, basically there is nothing. So, let's ask them.
I've checked the eastern and southern sides. Nothing else has turned to ink.
Thank you for trying, Miss Sui. I inspected the other areas. There were also no issues.
Strange things. These days
She's
it's
pretty
one
nice.
after the other.
And really pretty.
Miss Sui, Miss Bai,
Come now. It's just one failed eye dotting. There's no need to look so down. Everyone knows it's not your fault.
Still, I'm the eye dotting artist. And everyone in Inkville's been looking forward to the Enyuan festival
Eye dotting
so much.
artist. This is sounds
wrong
really
now. It's hard
really
not to worry.
different, but
Miss Sui,
funny.
do you have any idea why it failed?
Over the past few centuries, nothing like this has ever occurred. Even I don't know the cause yet. You've devoted yourself so fully to your art. It's no wonder you haven't noticed. But for over a decade, strange things have been troubling the village. At first, things were
The
just going
S-links, yeah,
missing.
because the dark
Everyone
essence is
assumed they
coming
were
up.
thefts until someone saw it happen. The object simply dissolved into ink right before their eyes.
Oof.
Later on, the brush artisan Meng Xiuzhu disappeared. Everyone searched, but he was never found. Since then, there have been stories of people vanishing after being caught in the rain.
Missing items, missing loved ones. Naturally, people got scared, so scary tales began to spread.
Of course.
Yes, and in recent years, the rains have grown heavier and more frequent, and strange things are also more common. Now, even the eye-dotting ceremony has been disrupted. No wonder people are so anxious.
To think all of this has been happening for over a decade, and no one has a proper explanation.
When things defy ordinary understanding, I can't help but wonder if something's wrong with the Long who watches over Danxing Island.
Maybe.
But nothing strange has happened to the pagoda. It remains inside, and only
That's what she
occasionally
said.
appears on Long Peak, just as before.
True, but that's why it's so strange. No one has ever actually seen the
So
Long travel
strange?
between those two places. Maybe the Long Pagoda holds secrets we've yet
sorry.
to uncover.
Because I have my problems
I can't
also.
rest until we find the reason the eye dotting failed. Please, let me go to the Long Pagoda and see for myself. There might be some answers there.
I just remember a story. What I want to tell you. This was in my day off at Sunday. We just play with Nilo one of the IAA heists on GTA Online, and there was a funny thing, or like a funny bug we just discovered on my side and on his side. Yeah. You just brought a parachute. Yeah, you need a parachute when you just get into the mission, and just jump down and fly with the parachute in the next station with the car you parked. Yeah, and you need the car to drive to the next station where the helicopter is landing, and just get rid of the rest of it. But until this thing, I just faced this a lot. Even though we just have a parachute, it doesn't open. When you just want to fly down without the parachute, it's not working, because in the last spot you just open it and then fly down. but this was not the case. All of a sudden, when she's just swaying and struggling into the air, and I just fell down like a rock on the ground, and then I get wasted. I get wasted, I think, 3 times. And even though when I just get a second parachute, it doesn't open. It was so funny, and me and Nelo just laughing our asses off because this was too funny because you brought 2 parachute, and this doesn't working. So please be careful when you just play this mission with the AIA. I think it was, how is it called in English? From the IAA with the parachute.
This is the Tier 4 challenge.
The Tier 4 challenge.
The Operation Paper Trail missions.
Operation Paper Trail mission.
From ULP.
From ULP, the ULP missions, yeah, the paper trail missions on a tier 4.
Tier 4 challenge.
This is on highest difficulty.
All on hard mode.
On hard mode, yeah.
Not under 50%.
Under 50%, you just need the health, and what was it?
80%
and 80% accuracy, and was played on heavy.
Not use
any snacks and ammo, yeah.
Play on hard.
I'm playing on. That's what he said. They're playing on the highest difficulty.
Yeah, the first 3 are relatively easy, but the last 3 are a nightmare.
The last 3 are just a nightmare. There's a bug.
We'll be better
If you
off
play it
together.
alone, it's a complete
That would be
nightmare.
great. Miss Bai knows the Long Pagoda well. With the 2 of you together,
Gonna
I'll
have
be
to
less
go now.
nervous.
Hope you have an amazing rest of your stream. Stay well, my friend. It's okay, my friend. Thank you so much. Have a good rest of your day or night, and please take care of yourself and of your body also. And I see you when I see you. Okay. Thank you so much, my friend. Bye bye. Have a good night or the rest of your day. Bye bye. Who is just, yeah, okay.
No time to waste. Let's head there now.
This was really funny that
The
we
Genuine Festival's the most anticipated event, and now it's been ruined. I can't imagine how disappointed everyone is.
You shouldn't
yeah.
dwell on this. It's not your fault. Besides, the interruption of the Yinyuan festival may be fate in its own way.
I just run faster.
What makes you say that?
The Yinyuan we form are precious.
Yinyuan.
But every Yinyuan carries the weight of parting, change, and sorrow.
Okay.
This unexpected incident may give folks a pause for thought, sparing them from tying knots they may later come to regret.
That is pretty
Miss
sad.
Bai, have you experienced something like that?
Oh
People
yes.
come and go, colliding and breaking apart.
Yes.
It's
I noticed
simply
that.
I've seen too much of the world.
Miss
Yeah,
Bai,
I can relate to
have you ever
that.
seen Long?
Never with my own eyes. The Long painting used on Yinyuan festivals is kept on the lowest floor of the pagoda. I come for it before every ceremony, but if Long chooses not to appear, even the painting guardian can't see it. According to the village elders, Long has been with us since the founding of our village. In the early days, Long would descend to celebrate the Yinyuan festival with us. But for nearly a century now, Long has remained secluded within the pagoda.
These red ribbons.
The villagers believe these ribbons are formed from the ties that bind us. So long as they are Yinyuan, the red ribbons endure.
Okay, that's why
The
they
Long
just
Pagoda
believe in
didn't look like
that.
this before. One day, without warning, red ribbons suddenly began to wrap around it.
That's why
At
they
first,
just
were
have
as thin
that.
as threads, then slowly they multiplied, twisting and curling until they became like this.
Basically, that's the saying. When a red ribbon is just bound onto your pinky finger, one fate is bound with you. I just read that in the, was it in the manga? Yeah, I just want to tell you about the manga I just discovered, because Instagram just gave me a nice update, because I just read some mangas now on Manga Palooza, and they're pretty nice, yeah. And I just read a new one that the art style is so gorgeous. The dude's just looking like Silas. Yo, and the rest of the story is so a slow burn love, and it is so detailed. Even the kiss is just really spicy. Yeah, this catch me off guard. I was like, just give me that kiss. I just crave for that. And this is all about the Yakuza. It is also interesting because there's about clans and some things, yeah. Okay. Ah, yeah, we can just hear him.
We just came back from the Long Pagoda.
Mm-hmm.
Are you all right? When you suddenly showed up with Momo and Miss Bai, I was worried sick.
We're fine.
All I remember is touching the pagoda entrance, then hearing Long's roar. After that, everything went blank.
I felt the same. Either Long refused to meet us, or something happened to it.
Mm-hmm. Basically, I just figure.
Well, so much for hoping Long could help us.
It's okay. If that path's closed, we'll start with the strange things in the village.
That determined look of yours. You wear the same one when you're painting.
I just learned that recently.
I knew you wouldn't give up so easily. Miss Bai and I have been going over everything we know. The most unusual things happened over the past few months. I tried to look into them. I even collected rain from the places where the tales began, but found nothing useful. Miss Bai and I just reviewed everything we know. Take a look.
So first,
as you heard, the first person affected was the brush artisan, Meng Xiuzhu. He vanished 10 years ago, and his family struggled ever since. I'll be heading to his home soon to check in on his foster daughter, Fu Ling. Poor girl.
Aww.
Right before he disappeared, someone saw something turn into ink. The shock left them completely bedridden for days.
Okay. Restrained Straits Tales for Phase 1.
More strange incidents happened. Just 2 days ago, Uncle Go's hoe suddenly turned to ink. I visited his house, but didn't find anything else unusual.
Okay, I didn't read that. Wait.
A box.
Wait, where's the translation for that? Oh, there it is. Auntie and uncle in Chinese are respectful terms for old eldest use even without family ties. Yu Hui. Just 2 days ago. Auntie and uncle. All right.
Of keepsakes from her late mother, Yunya.
That's interesting.
Into ink before her eyes.
Her mother passed away a while ago, and now without her keepsakes, she's very upset. She hasn't seen a patient in days.
Also, the Liu family's little girl hasn't been seen in days. Everyone is saying she's likely gone missing, just like Meng Xiuzhu and the others.
These stories are all strange. We'll need to investigate each one and find a way to resolve them.
You're right. Artist Nikki, I'd like to help with your investigation. Where do you want to go first?
Okay, so this is one of the choices we can make. Farmer's house, healer's house, or Liu's house. Oof. I think we just go for the healer house.
Let's check in on Yun. As the village healer, if she's not seeing anyone, it's bad for her patients.
Alright. Since Miss Bai is going with you, I can rest a little easier. I'll visit Meng's family to check in on them. If you find anything, meet me later by the bridge behind the village.
Okay. Nice. Alrighty then. Go ask Yuan question. Yuan.
Yunya,
Yunya.
don't cry. Bye. Come here. Have you heard this old song? In the mountains, a pavilion. In the pavilion, a painting. In the painting, a mountain.
Grandmother, it's me, Yun. Not my mother. You forgot again.
Oh, it's you, Yun.
Yeah, no, I can relate to that.
I remember all of you. You're Nikki, the one who draws with sticks, and you're Bai, the one who dances so beautifully.
Artist Nikki, Miss Bai, you must be busy with the Inuan festival, right? What brings you here? Are you feeling all right? I haven't been feeling myself lately, so I'm seeing fewer patients. I'm worried my diagnoses might be off too.
Ask about you and straight to the point. No, I'm not straight to the point. I'll be very cautious. In this kind of terms, when I want to go straight to the point, I just try to go walk around by the church, and then I come straight to the point because I try the gentlest way. Even though when this is not so work pretty well, I just prefer this way because I just don't want to overwhelm these people about the recent incident, so they might just get scared.
We're all fine. But Yun, you look worn down. Strange things have been happening at home. Objects have turned into ink. I'm sure you've both heard about it. That box, it was the last thing my mother left for me. That winter, my mother's health had already taken a turn for the worse. I was preparing medicine by the fire, but I nodded off. She came over and carried me back to my room. She kept murmuring about how she was worried about me.
Murmuring,
that she
okay.
wanted to leave something behind for me. Before she passed, my mother gave me that box, making me swear not to open it until I was of age. I kept that promise in my heart. A few days ago, when the weather was clear, I was sorting through my medicinal herbs and decided to take the box out to clean it. But suddenly, it started to darken. Inch by inch, it turned to ink. And now, I can't open it anymore.
Losing someone and feeling their yin-yuan fade, those memories turning to nothing. It's hard to bear.
But love
Yes.
doesn't fade when
Yes.
a person leaves. Yun, your mother's love must have been much more than just a box.
Indeed.
Yes, that's right. Yun Yang loves Yun. Grandma loves you both. Don't cry, Yun Yang. Oh, I mean Yun.
Thank you so much, Artist Nikki, Miss Bai. That's all I know.
That's so
I'm
sweet.
not sure if it'll be of any help to you.
From what you've said, one thing has been made clear. Turning into ink has nothing to do with the weather.
Nope.
And doesn't follow a specific pattern.
Basically,
I'd
yeah.
like to see the box with my own eyes. Maybe I can find a way to help you restore it. Artist Nikki, can you really restore it? Right now the box is in the clutter pile.
Sure, we can restore it.
How could something so important be put in a clutter pile?
I'm ashamed to say, my mother never told me where the box was hidden. She only asked Auntie Chun to keep a few things for my future birthdays. Auntie Chun said the box wasn't with her, so I had no clue where it could be.
Okay.
While I was organizing my herbs, I happened to notice the moonlight shining on a corner of the
Okay,
clutter
you
pile.
just...
Something seemed to be glowing. When I cleared the area, I saw it was a box.
You don't pronounce the H. You only say herbs, not herbs. Am I missing something? Okay, wait, let me listen to this again. This is really bugging me. Wait, where is it? Okay, we just need to get this off. Okay, so yeah, there we go. There you go, yeah.
While I was organizing my herbs, I happened to notice the moonlight shining on a corner of the clutter pile. something seemed to be glowing. When I cleared the area, I saw it was a box.
All right, so this is just a silent H. You just only pronounce the rest of it. I didn't know that. Interesting, okay?
Come to think of it, it's exactly the kind of thing my mother would do. When I was little, she used to take me up to the mountains to gather herbs. She liked to hide little items in the grass for me to find. Only this time, I failed to protect her dying wish.
Don't worry. I'll do everything I can to restore this precious treasure.
Yes.
Thank you, Artist Nikki. The box is behind the house. You'll spot it when you get close. Go ahead. I'll stay and comfort Grandma, then join.
Okay. This is interesting to know. Oh, there we go. Ah, okay, so we need to... We just restored it at the box.
It really came back. Artist Nikki, I could never possibly thank you enough.
Yeah, that's okay.
I'm not sure if it's just my imagination, but this box feels a bit too light.
Earlier, I had a feeling something was off. Yunyang was always so thoughtful. There's no way something that meant so much to her would have been left in a junk pile by accident.
I'm old enough now. Whatever the truth is, I have to open it and see for myself.
Basically, yeah. This is a letter.
So back then, it had already... Yoon, what does the letter say?
For Yoon's eyes only.
So that's what
No,
happened.
no. What are you?
Your mother prepared for you was lost in the river back then. Her basket had already turned to ink.
She didn't have time to prepare another one. No wonder the box ended up in the clutter pile.
Seeing it this way, turning into ink started long ago.
To be
Basically,
honest,
yeah.
I had already suspected as much. I just didn't want to believe it.
Mother used to say that the moon can shine on the ones we miss.
Yeah,
Once
that's
when
an
I was
old
very
Chinese
ill,
saying.
She was so frightened that she held me all night by the window, whispering, "When Yoon gets better, we'll go catch the moon."
Oh.
And now, it's like trying to grab the moon in a pool of water, a dream that slips away.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, I just want to read the... Huh?
Even if it is just chasing the moon's reflection, if you don't try, how will you know? According to what Auntie Yu wrote in her letter, the gift might be easier to find in the moonlight. Why don't we go to the riverside tonight and try our luck?
But after all these years, wouldn't it be damaged by the water by now?
Yunyang went back to look for it. So it must have been something that could withstand water. If it was swept ashore or settled in one of the bends, maybe it's still there.
Maybe, yeah.
Yes. My mother once said she had to give up the search because of her health. But I can do it. No matter how many times it takes, I'll keep searching.
Okay.
The only problem is, she never mentioned which side of the bridge it fell from. There are bends from both upstream and downstream.
Okay, so every choice unveils a tale of Jinjuan. Let's head upstairs. Let's head downstairs. Downstream. Upstream, out, downstream. I would say... we just did this by the other event as also. We can't just go for downstream, I would say.
Given the current, it's like they drifted downstream. Let's start by checking that side.
Got it.
I will say, yeah.
I'll get ready too.
Let's meet by the downstream side of the small bridge tonight.
Okay. Whatever you say, babe. I just want to read that box, but I can't. Maybe I just get this later. Alright, so... Okay. Yeah, basically Chinese is not my favorite language. It sounds like laser attacks a bit, but don't get me wrong, it is still a beautiful language, but it's just not so my taste. It's the same when you say whoops. They say German is not that beautiful than the other languages. Basically it is, yeah. It is a really difficult language and way more longer to pronounce than others. Trust me. Where is the Whim Store? Where? Ah, there, okay. We just catch that. Let me guess, it is like this laser points. Huh? Yeah, it is. It is this laser points thingies again. Come on. Okay, now. We just have one. We have one left. Where is the warrior? Oh, the one in the middle. Oof. This was close. Pretty close. Nice. Okay. But everything for this update, it might be a lot of work, but on the other hand, it will just look really nice. But yeah, because Infold is basically Chinese, so it must have a meaning for that. And I'm looking forward for this new event on Love and Deep Space, because we had a guessing about Zane's new content, or we get a new multi banner for like the next event. Like this is like the last year. How's it called? This Valentine thing, not on the 14, like the last time, but this is like for the boys. The White Day, they call it.
Artist Nikki, Auntie Trin came too. She heard about the box and wants to help. Thank you all so much. No matter what happens tonight, I'll always remember your kindness.
Okay.
Don't worry about it, Yoon. You've helped so many in the village, so of course we'd be here for you when you need it.
Of course.
Exactly. We're all from the same village, no need to thank us. And besides, your mother and I were like sisters. It's the least we can do.
Sweet.
I can tell you've been worried about the box, and it's been weighing on my mind. I was ready to close up shop just to stay by your side through this. Thankfully, Artist Nikki's amazing skills brought Yunyang's box back to us.
The amazing
Auntie
skills.
Chun, if you don't stop flattering me, my head will grow too big.
I know. If you ever need my help, say the word.
Perfect timing. I was going to ask you something. For this year's Yinyuan Festival,
okay.
Ping Ping gave me a Tuan Shan as a Yinyuan gift.
Tuan Shan, no?
It made me think, surely the memento Auntie Yu left for Yun must have a special meaning too. If we could work out what it looks like, it'd really help with our search.
A Tuan Shan. I first met Yunyang during a Yinyuan festival as well.
Oh god.
Her Tuan Shan was swept away by the wind and happened to land right in my arms. When I ran after her to return it, she said, "The moon waxes and wanes, and people meet and part. If it fell into your arms, then it must be fate."
It must be fate, yeah, of course.
Later, when she became really ill, she often said, "A Tuan Shan looks just like the full moon. Someday, if you miss me, just look at the Tuanshan and remember
Oh god, also the voice art, the VA just really sounds hurtful. Even though it's just it is like acting, but you feel like how the VA is just hurting by these words, and maybe she just really remembers something.
But in the end, she held my hand tightly and said that because her body was weak, she had to urge Yoon to grow up fast. She feared that if she died, Yoon would have nothing to lean on, so she wanted to leave something Yoon could take with her while practicing medicine, something to give her comfort and support.
Oh, sweet.
Thinking about it now, that must be it. But as for what it actually is, I'm not sure either.
Okay.
It sounds like she left behind something Yoon could use in her medical work.
That's great! With this clue, we have a much better shot at finding it.
No time to waste. Let's split up and search. We'll check the riverbank. Maybe we can fish it out.
Ah yeah, okay. That's interesting. Okay. Can we just pick that? Yeah, we can pick that. Rouge Lotus. Nice. They say this is up. No, this is downstream. I'm sorry. Not upstream. We're just choosing downstream. Use the fishing ability at the lake. Ah, okay, I see. Seeing you like this, artist Nikki, I think Miss Huey can finally rest. She came to the shop a few days ago to order some brace snacks. She was worried your mind was only in painting and that you didn't understand the ways of the word. But now it's clear you have grown a lot since then. Illness always ended up worrying too much. Yun Yang was always like this. Miss Bai, the theory makes sense. Yun Yang must leave something useful for Yun's medical work. It keeps searching on one of my hand. Okay. So the fisher ability is here. Okay, what was that? What was that?
Got a bite. Wait, something's wrong. It's too strong. I can't hold it.
What even is that thing? Nikki, quick, let go!
As a terrifying dark purple shadow erupted from the water, all I could do was watch helplessly as it sent white-capped waves crashing toward Nikki. She didn't have time to dodge and was swept into the river.
Oh no.
By the time I reached the shore, only faint ripples remained. Nikki was gone.
Okay. We just get pushed.
Nikki, hurry! Huh? Wait, didn't we fall into the water?
I can feel a strange power.
Okay, this was really strange.
Maybe it's giving us a chance to go back and make a better choice.
Mm-hmm.
No matter what, at least we now know it's dangerous downstream. Let's avoid it. We need to hurry to tell Yun now.
Okay, downstream it was the wrong answer, so we need to just get the other answer. Okay.
In the mountains, a pavilion. In the pavilion,
Yeah.
in the pavilion.
I just want to talk to June, thank you.
Artist Nikki, you're back already? I was thinking, since Auntie Yu couldn't find it before, it might have drifted to an unexpected spot. Let's start by checking upstream.
That hadn't occurred to me. That's a good idea, though. Let's meet by the upstream side of the small bridge tonight.
Okay, so it is night. It is nighttime. But okay, so downstreams this was not the case. But luckily, like Sarah said, you can't just re-experience that without
Huh? Am I seeing things? That fish over there looks really different.
Was the keepsake Auntie Yu left behind eaten by a fish? Let me try using my fishing ability to reel it in.
Okay, can we? Come on.
Momo, I caught it. I'm getting really good.
Ooh,
With me cheering you on,
silk
nothing's a challenge for you.
fish. Okay, so we need to just get to the other side because there was this. That's why. Come on.
Momo, I caught it. I'm getting
Oof.
really good.
Holy.
With me cheering
A
you
koi?
on, nothing's a challenge for
On
you.
the birthday mark? Okay. Cloud's tail koi that adds the birthday gift. A special of koi found only in the waters around Danjin Island. Their large tails marked with lucky clouds patterns spread pigment quickly and evenly across white surface. Mortar? Xiao Zhang's old medicine mortar, smooth and warm to the touch with a subtle glow as it steeps in moonlight. Nice. Okay. So we have it. It is a fish. A koi fish? Yeah, this is basically for China.
I pulled this out of the river. Could it be what your mother left you? This is... My mother used to grind herbs late into the night. Her tapping on the mortar was as soft as raindrops.
Mortar.
I'd always doze off at the table. When I woke, I'd see her under the moonlight, gently brushing my hair. Her hands dusted in medicinal powder.
Oh, sweet.
She'd say, Yun, be like this mortar. Plain in form, yet strong within. Blunt the sharp, soften the fierce. Grind down troubles, and stay unshaken amidst the rain.
Nice.
Small size, and those patterns. The shape is exactly the same as her old mortar. But isn't the color a bit...
different? Basically, yeah.
I recognize every fine line, each and every mark on it. Somehow, though, it looks steeped in moonlight. But I know I'm not mistaken.
Sweet.
Maybe this really is what she meant to leave for me. A memento to keep with me.
No.
I thought the same thing too. When I saw it gleaming in the water, it looked just like the reflection of the moon.
Fishing for the moon and the water. Mother, you always used to say, the moon speaks no words, yet it reflects countless thoughts.
Oh yes. Sweet.
There was once a time when the rain felt endless, and I cried for the moon. You lit a lamp and held up a tunshan, casting a round shadow under the light. You soothed me by saying, look, the moon is right over here. It never truly left. I wonder, could it be that the moon is now watching me? Mother,
basically.
if you've truly become that moon in the sky, please watch over me often. From now on, I'll take good care of myself. I won't live in sadness, making you worry.
Oh, that's so sweet and so sad. Holy.
Reincarnation does exist. Then, in the next life, I hope to become a pool of water on the moon. That way, I can nestle once again in your embrace.
They say when people leave, the yin-yuan they had vanished too. Perhaps Yunyang really did become the moon in the sky, just as she wished.
Even
Sweet.
if someone is gone, it doesn't mean their Inyuan disappears.
I
Moonlight
agree.
spans all across the world. Where hearts align, paths may yet entwine.
Oh, sweet.
Now that this matter is settled, Artist Nikki, where would you like to go next?
Okay, this is all like a little quest. We can't just go. We can't just go to the farmer house now.
I'd like to visit Uncle Go's house.
All right. A few days ago, his garden hose suddenly turned into ink, and it hasn't completely disappeared yet. It happened recently, so there might still be clues to follow.
Okay. We just look into that. But I'll see how.
Wait, are they arguing over a hoe?
A hoe?
That's Uncle Go.
Over a hoe.
Jin Sang-zi, you stole my hoe. Now give it back.
Cut it out, Guardo. Who would want that busted old thing?
You stole it.
Ridiculous.
You.
Please, calm down. There's no need to get so worked up. Just talk this out.
No one holds down. Artist Nikki, and Miss Pai?
You two are so in sync.
Yeah, but basically, it's a new thing. Sorry, it's a new thing. I just maintain with my chat when something is happening in the story or like in some kind of story here. My chat is just spamming you because there's a reason. We just playing often GTA Online, and there was one path with the last boss who just called me and he stuttered at the ending, but this was not so fast. I just imagining, and he just said you imbecile, and something else. I don't whatnot. I don't know what they say, and it was basically so funny that I just make it quicker, and that's why it's come out like you. And this is like excitement from Alexi back then when they just playing lads still. She just went for her chat that they just start barking when the boys is just appearing and do something unimaginably cute and yeah, whatnot. You see it, and that's what's so funny, and that's why when something funny is appear, me and Sarah just gets that with you.
Miss Bai, didn't you stop by just a few days ago?
I did, but
Maybe.
I've come back. I wanted to show Nikki your hoe.
Your hoe?
Uncle Go, why are you arguing with Uncle Jean again?
It's all because of that hoe. Perfect.
That hoe?
You two can help settle this.
Okay, we're listening.
Of course.
Jin Sang-zi's hoe broke recently, that much I know. But today I saw him out with a new one. It looked real familiar, so I took a closer look. Sure enough, I smelled a floral scent that only comes from my yard.
Okay.
Everyone knows I've got a sharp sense of smell. I'm definitely right. So I'm certain he stole my hoe. And this whole turning into ink thing,
He's stolen my hoe.
just some nonsense he cooked up to cover his tracks.
Hey! I stay quiet for 1 second and you just spew nonsense, huh? Sure, my old hoe is broken, but the one I've got now is definitely the one I found at home this morning.
Yeah.
I thought since it was inside the house, it must have been bought by either my wife or my daughter Zien. So I just used it. Then this guy storms in, yelling that I stole it. You took it, and you didn't ask.
You took it. Toista saas puhua.
Gentlemen,
You.
arguing like this won't solve anything.
You.
Please, calm down.
Well, I don't have a headache. I just feel a little bit tired. That's all I feel like.
Mondays.
Yeah, Monday's always tiresome. This is yeah, this is really common that I have this often when working one day and then having a break the next day. This is really confusing because I can't get used to it because I had on Sunday my off day. I just work on Monday and then I have on Tuesday my off day. This is really get my schedule out of hand. But yeah. Firmly permanent. Gentle pursuit. Yeah, gentle.
Uncle Go, Uncle Jin, please listen to Miss Bai and take a deep breath. We don't even know if the turning to ink thing is real. As for the hoe, maybe it's just a mix-up. How about you let us look into it? Once we figure out the truth, we'll lay it out for both of you.
Gordo, you hear that? The truth isn't even out, so don't go pointing fingers.
Don't go. You.
Jin Sangzi, are you going to keep arguing here forever? If I spot even one weed in the field, you're in for it.
Xiaoxian, right away.
Xiaoxian.
Artuo, go home and make the Shangbao.
Taiping? Yeah. Yes.
Saiping.
Whoa! A real case of there's always a bigger fish?
Yep.
Artist Nikki, Miss Bai. Sorry about that.
So embarrassing. Those two are such a pain. They're probably sworn enemies from a past life who kept it going in this one.
Yes.
Enemies from a past life?
Even if they were, there's no rule saying they can't get along in this life. From what I just heard, I think I've got the gist of things. Uncle Go's hoe turned to ink, and Uncle Jin suddenly had a hoe appear out of nowhere. Auntie Taiping, I'd like to start with the hoe at your place. Would you mind showing us?
No problem. Follow me.
If I hadn't already promised to meet up with the girls at the music hall, I'd gladly pitch in. I'll need to leave it up to you two.
Okay, leave it to Miss Bai and me.
Yeah, because we're just investigating that. Okay, so we just need to follow it? Yes, we need.
Whoa,
okay.
Just like the rat from before. This hole looks like it came out of a painting.
But it hasn't completely disappeared. Maybe I can use my dancing ability to restore it.
Okay. We have the wrong. Oh, this is pretty nice. I like this guitar, or like, I don't know how this instrument sounds like, but this is a really nice instrument. I hear this often in the. There's one person who can just play that, and this sounds so fine. It has only, I think, 1 or 2 strings, and this is when you can play that. You just no.
Can you take a look? Does it belong to Uncle Go?
I need to look into
That's it, without a doubt.
I don't know. It just looks like a cello. Yeah, it just looks like a cello with this long arm, and only 1 or 2 strings, and you can't just play it as like a violin. I don't know how this goes like, but this is really nice. I hear this a lot. There's one person who can just play that flawless, and this is pretty difficult to learn that because you need patience and the right pressure to just steering the bow and come out the right tone, because it is a really difficult instrument to play on. But when you can play it, it is a joy to listen to it. Yeah, because it's an old traditional Chinese instrument. But don't ask me how is it goes like, yeah.
You've become quite impressive, Nikki. Thank you.
Don't mention it. Actually, I wanted to ask, before the hoe changed, did anything strange happen?
Yeah.
Nothing I can think of. It changed overnight. When morning came, it looked completely different.
Just like before, this turning into ink thing happens with no warning. Miss Sui and I tried to find a pattern before, but...
Nothing.
At least we know Uncle Jean's hoe and Uncle Go's inked hoe aren't the same hoe.
Not the same hoe.
Where did Uncle Jean's hoe come from? All these mix-ups are
it's the same hoe.
No idea. Usually things will go missing, but this is the first time that something's just appeared.
It sounds similar to like a swearing word.
Uncle Jean said he found the hoe at his house. Why don't we go check it out? Maybe we'll spot something useful.
Yes.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I think because the other word is the swearing word, you just pronounce it different. That's why it sounds the same. Yeah, English is really confusing. Because when you say meat and meat, it sounds the same. This is really difficult to maintain. Yeah. I also have my difficulties to just get the difference between the different pronunciation, because how you pronounce that and how you pronounce this, it is way more different. Fields by Inkfield.
Huh? Looks like someone's home after all.
It's Miss Zien. Perfect. Maybe she can tell us more.
Okay. So, okay, talk to me.
Miss Zien, it's rare to catch you at home. Are you off today?
Yes, you could say that. Speaking of rare, it's not every day I see you and artist Nikki together. What brings you two here?
Uncle Jean told us he found an extra hoe in the house this morning. You didn't happen to buy it, did you?
The thing is now, the game is so fluent now. I don't have any difficulties right now. It is so fluent. I can't just wiggle around, and it is steady. But we're struggling at the beginning so much. I have this problem often when I say the internet connection in this apartment where I'm living is the worst, because there are some thick iron plates in every corner, and the internet signal rarely just come through. And in this apartment, I have the luck that the internet just stays pretty well, and on my office also, because it's pretty nice. But it's sometimes give me a headache to it. But yeah, I will maintaining that in a good way.
No, it wasn't me. And I don't think my mother bought it either.
Weird. How could it have just popped in
Weird,
out of thin air?
yeah, pretty weird.
Nikki, did you say my father and Uncle Go got into another fight?
Yes.
It was just a misunderstanding.
Oh,
Uncle Go
sorry.
smelled flowers on that hoe and assumed he stole it. That's how it all started. But we already restored the hoe, which proves your father didn't take anything. Once we get to the bottom of this, we'll clear things up between them.
Those two.
I understand your concern. The grudge between Uncle Go and your father didn't start yesterday. For them, making peace won't be easy.
But what I don't get is, my father actually respects him.
Huh? Really? That's not the vibe I got at all.
You don't know this,
Yeah,
but
me too.
every time I buy one of Uncle Go's Zhengbao, even if Dad grumbles and sneezes, he still asks to take a closer look. He just can't swallow his pride. The moment he runs into Uncle Go, he gets all wound up and says awful things. And Uncle Go's no better. We've tried talking to them over and over, but nothing ever changes.
That's pretty weird.
My mother says they were sworn enemies in a past life, and honestly, I believe her.
Harboring ill will in a past life will haunt the present one. Grudges form easily but are hard to resolve. Going from that to harmony is even harder.
That's what she said. Staying optimistic comforts them both. Yeah, we try to comfort them.
Ziyan, Miss Bai, don't feel too sad. Nothing's set in stone.
Yeah, basically.
The past is the past.
Yes.
And this life is full of new possibilities.
New possibilities. Easier said than done.
I feel like this is the one.
What they really need
this is the wrong one.
The right moment. When that time comes, maybe they'll finally sit down and talk things out.
The right moment.
The right moment, yes.
Thank you, Nikki. As for my father and Uncle Go, I'll keep thinking about it.
No need to thank us. But now we're back to square one. Where do we go from here?
That hole couldn't have really appeared out of thin air, right?
I have a hunch. There should be one other person who knows where it came from.
And where? The one who used the hoe. The one who sold the hoe. I think the one who sold the hoe, because it sounds more cunning, because the one who used the hoe, because no one is in the right. The other one used it, and the other one used this too. So I think this is the one.
The hoe seller. The person who sold the hose would definitely know where it came from and where it was heading.
Exactly. If I remember correctly, the only person in the village who deals in farming tools is Wu Dalang. When it's daytime, we could go ask him at his stall.
Good idea. Nikki, when it's daytime, let's go to Wu Dalang's stall to look for it.
It's skipping time. Yeah, basically. It is nice that that you can just skipping time without just use the PayPal or PayPal. I think PayPal. It sounds like PayPal. Can we use that? Yeah, we can. What we receiving when we do that? Ah yeah, okay. We have these bubbles. I'm looking forward when we just go to this castle. It looks so nice. Shoot. Okay. There's some fireflies. Okay. Where are the Wimstar? Is this that's interesting. Okay. Open. Okay. This is a trap, of course. Ouch. Face me. Okay, just run off. Okay. Give me that. Obtaining a Whim Jade. So. By chance, I just collecting them because it's pretty nice. And we just maintain that because one of the things I want to, because collecting the Star Wish Field, Nashat Wish Field. Stay tuned. Shard Sea of Stars. So what is happening when we just upgrade that? Allow you to craft and fragrance that enables. Allow you to craft and fragrance that shards. Obtaining purification orbs of charging requirements. Can I go and zoom into it? I can't just craft that. No, I can't. What I need to use. Okay. Yeah, I have a lot to do. Because I'm not just paying for that. I have also my difficulties to just maintaining that. How can I just zoom in again? Give me a second. On the paddle fragrance. Okay. I need something extra. Okay, that's why. Nice. Okay. Again, there's also a Noem star. Let me just collect that first before I head to it. This is a nice scenery back here in this castle. Maybe we get there soon. I'm just really curious about that. Wait, okay. Sometime later.
The sun is warm and the fields grow long. Scythes, hoes, and sickles for the price of a song. Need a tool? Don't dare stall. Old Dalong has it all. Oh, if it isn't Miss Bai and artist Nikki. A sight for sore eyes. If it's a farming tool you're after, I'll find the perfect one.
A sight for sore eyes? Yo! Well, thank you for the compliment. A sight for sore eyes. Nice. Okay. Is it pleasant for the eyes? Okay. Yeah. I will take that as a compliment. We just go straight forward this time. Ask about the hoe.
Hi, Mr. Wu. We actually need to ask you something about a hoe.
The hell?
Oh, I was wondering why you two were here. I thought our little artist might be interested in some farming tools for her paintings.
That's good.
Well, you've come to the right place. I know exactly who's bought them, who's broken them, who's mended them, and who's lost them in the village. Just ask Dalong.
Okay, he knows it all.
Classic Mr. Wu. We actually want to ask, has anyone recently bought a hoe?
A hoe? Well, the only person to buy one lately was that young lad Dulan Hui. Wait, actually he came twice. About a week ago. He said the hoe he bought from me was working so well, he wanted another one just like it. I looked for ages and dug up the last one. Then a few days later, he came back for another one. I had to tell him he'd have to wait for me to make a whole new one.
Dulan Hui. Wait, isn't that Uncle Go's son?
Okay.
What? Oh, wow. This is getting confusing now.
Why is Momo... Okay, Momo is all the way back here.
I don't have solid proof, and I can't figure out his intentions, but my gut's telling me that hoe at Uncle Jin's place is the same one Lan Hui bought.
Well then, it looks like we'll need to ask Dulan Hui a few more questions. I just don't know if he's at home or at the stall.
Oh, I actually ran into him earlier, in the woods by Uncle Jin's place. He was pacing around all alone, brows furrowed. No idea what he was worried about.
Okay.
Thanks, Mr. Wu. We'll head there now.
Alright then. So. What we have here? There's another one. Where? Ah, okay, there it is. It is just floating in the air. Yeah, of course. Ah, there's an umbrella. We just need to take it. It is an insect? Yeah, it is an insect. Can we? Yeah, we can. Come on, come on. Okay. Oh no, is this? Actually, it is. We don't need that. Okay. Oh no, there are dark. So this is something different. Okay. Wait. Sorry. That's happening. Abalam. Nice. I just like that song. I like this kind of sound effect. Can we? Wait, I can't aim. Okay, so this is too far away. We just keep going. Why not?
You won't believe. The other day, I went around the mountain to try and find a way up. I didn't find a path, but I did spot a white figure floating by. It was so mysterious.
Okay.
I've told you, the backside of the mountain is dangerous these days. Why would you go there alone again?
I was just passing by and couldn't resist. Huh? Nikki and Miss Bai?
Yeah, what are you doing here?
Into you here.
A fancy, huh?
Why are you with Miss Zian?
Yeah.
I was just... Oh, I heard my dad and Uncle Zin arguing again, but I wasn't there when it started, so I came to ask Miss Zian.
So, what brings you here this time?
They just smell fishy. Tactful inquiry. It sounds like they're just secretly dating. Or you are just smelling that from far, far away.
So, about that hoe. Lan Hui, we asked Mr. Wu. Somebody bought a hoe from him recently. That was you, right?
Oh no, I forgot about him. Well, that's actually...
Huh? What?
It seems I can't hide it anymore. Nikki, Miss Bai, I'm sorry. Earlier, I lied.
Why?
You guessed right. After hearing that our hoe was broken, Lan Hui went and bought us a new one. I didn't dare tell my parents. I brought it home quietly and hid it somewhere no one would notice.
No, you can't just hide it from me.
An excuse. My father found it. And, well, you know the rest.
Oh, okay.
I see. No wonder you kept quiet. With Uncle Jin's temper.
Ow.
If he found out the hoe came from Lan Hui.
Uh-oh.
We thought the same. But in the end, it just led to yet another argument. And Sina had to go out of her way to help me cover it up. It all went so wrong.
Okay, so it's too bad.
But now that things have come this far, I think it's time we tell Uncle Go and Uncle Jin the truth.
You're right, of course. But what Ziyan and I are worried about is how to tell them while also keeping them calm.
Don't worry. How about you just start by telling us how the bad blood between your fathers started?
Yes. If we can figure out the root of the problem, maybe we can actually fix it.
Really,
basically,
it's all just a bunch of small misunderstandings. When we first moved here, my dad gave Uncle Jin a xiangbao as a gift. Nobody knew it would make him sneeze for over a week. It only cleared
Sneeze
up
over
thanks to
a
Miss
week,
Xiao,
okay?
the healer.
Also, my
He
father
has no
does
chill.
swimming
No, he has
exercises
no
early
chill.
in the morning. Most folks don't mind. Some even like waking up to it. But Uncle Go couldn't sleep through it. He even thought my dad was doing it to get back at him.
Then later, my father planted flowers that attracted bugs, which stung Uncle Jin.
Another time, my father got so wrapped up in singing with his friends that he accidentally trampled Uncle Go's flowers.
Oh, wow. Oh, this is making me start to sweat.
Yeah, it's a bunch of little misunderstandings that snowballed into a big grudge. But I remember Ziyan once saying that Uncle Jin actually likes the xiangbao Uncle Go made.
He does, but Uncle Jin's too proud to admit it. He's never even stepped foot in our shop. Honestly, though, my father's the same. It's frustrating.
Okay, a change presents itself. Not necessarily a bad thing. Let's keep this one.
Hearing all this, I have an idea. I think this may be exactly what's needed to help them finally make peace.
Do you mean, while telling the truth about the hoe, we should use it as an opportunity to help them see how they really feel about each other?
That would be a good idea.
Both of them have been too proud to back down. And they both believe the other is wrong. So why not use this to move things along? We reveal the truth about the hoe and clear up the old misunderstandings too.
Nikki's right. I want to try one more time, not just for me and Zian, but for my father and Uncle Jin. I want them to become real friends.
Real friends? Yeah, that would be a good idea.
Just in case something goes wrong, maybe we should tell just one of them first and see how they react. If it doesn't go well, we might still have a chance to fix things.
I think
That's a good
Miss
idea.
Zian is right. In that case, Nikki, who do you think we should tell first?
Why you just ask me? Tell Uncle Gul. Tell Uncle Jin first. I think one of them might just be really the angriest one. Let's tell Uncle Gul.
Let's tell Uncle Go first. After all, he was the one who wrongly accused Uncle Jean this time.
Yeah.
All right. And I'll talk to my father. Either way, come to my place tomorrow at noon, and I'll update you.
Hopefully with good news. Okay, that's been a long story. I'm not gonna lie. So we're just heading back to that. It's a really different story than to the others what we're facing it. So we are gonna heading back as fast as possible. And this is some side quests. I don't know if this is necessary. But in other cases, it's maybe useful for that, and we just can solve that. But it looks in both ways, how we solve them.
Wow, look at the crowd. See? Everyone else showed up on time while you were still at home dilly-dallying.
I did not. Besides, what could that loudmouth even have to say? Anyway, since we're all here, Gordo, if you've got something to say, spit it out.
Ooh. Why he just... Okay.
This time, I misunderstood and wrongly accused you. I'm sorry.
You...
Also, here's this Shangbao as an apology. Don't worry, this one won't make you sneeze.
Uncle Jin, my father's always felt bad about the Xiangbao he gave you. He's been wanting to apologize, and this one is specially made by him. It's fully sneeze-proof.
Fully sneeze-proof.
You talk too much. Between the apology and the gift, now I'm not sure what to say.
No.
All right, okay, it's not a big deal. And if we're being honest, I owe you an apology.
The cat is still spawning between of the people. This is so funny.
It's my habit to warm up my voice in the morning. I didn't know you had to care for the flowers at night, and I wound up disturbing your sleep. That's my fault.
Uncle Go, after that, my father moved his singing further away, just so he wouldn't disturb your rest again.
Aw, that's pretty thoughtful.
Why are you selling your old man out like that?
Oh, that's really thoughtful.
Nikki, Miss Bai, thanks so much for your help. If it wasn't for you, Xion and I might have really given up this time.
And you really ought to thank them properly. And if you're gonna see Ziyan, do it with your head held high. She's a wonderful girl, and you better treat her right. If you don't, forget Uncle Jin. I'll be the one to set you straight.
Give it a rest. Lan Hui is way more reliable than you ever were.
So, you two already knew about me and Xion?
Of course they're just dating.
Hate turned into fate. It really happened.
It's a really good thing. Miss Bai, aren't you happy?
Of course I'm happy. It's just... I always thought changing a yin yuan was like rowing against the current, requiring tremendous effort and sacrifice.
That's not necessary, but yeah, sometimes.
Resolved so smoothly.
It doesn't need to be forced.
Has its own rhythm, and new connections always bring unexpected changes. Sometimes, without us even noticing, the threads that seemed broken are quietly mended.
Maybe you're right. Now that this matter is settled, Artist Nikki, where would you like to go next?
It is only the Liu's house. It is only the last one is just missing. But yeah, of course. This is the only thing it's just missing. I don't know why. But okay. Yeah, maybe this is because this is locked and we can choose whatever we just want. I think this is the only one.
I want to visit the Liu family. Xiaozhi has gone missing, and her parents must be terribly worried.
I've also searched along with the other villagers, but we came up empty-handed. I hope this time we'll be able to give them some answers.
Yeah, I just want to mention that my dad is pretty nervous because soon it's his birthday, and he turns 60 soon, and for one reason he is so nervous that he just do some arrangement because he turned 60 and he just then he just get really nervous, and we said he doesn't need to, but in other cases he just want to, and we let him be because but sometimes it's really annoying. Trust me, it's really annoying. So we look into her house, which is I can do this too. Oh yeah, there's a chest. Thanks. We just need that. Okay. But some of the arrangements, it just be really nice. The only thing you get is when you pay for that. This is a cunning requirement for this game. You need to pay your price before you get this costume. And I just want to investigate or invest this with Love and Deep Space, because MC has this really nice queen outfit and I love to investigate in this. Where's the other one? Oh, okay. It is on top of that. What we need to do? Let me guess. We need to follow it. Yeah, of course. Of course we need. Where is it? Oh, shh. Okay, I lose it. I lose it. No. Oh no, wait, we just do this again. Ow, ow. It's just tickling my neck. Huh? Okay. Oops. Where? I am. Okay, is this around? Oh, okay, this is around the... Why is there a ghost? Huh? There was a ghost here. Oh, basically we just need to start here. Okay. Or that's what I'm imagining. It was the case. Yeah. Okay. Why not? So, we just investigate here.
This is the home of the family whose child went missing.
Huh? What's with that gross, dark mark on the door?
Yeah.
It looks like...
ink.
But why would there be ink splashed all over the door?
That is strange.
That's really strange.
Family when we see them.
Let's talk to him.
I don't believe it. It's just something grown-ups made up to scare us.
Huh? Why?
Did someone scare you?
Artist Nikki, I'm looking for Xiaozhi. Have you seen her anywhere?
Xiaozhi? Sorry,
Xiaozhi.
I haven't.
She's been missing for so long. Her parents have looked all over Dunqing Island, but there's still no sign of her. Some people say she got caught in the rain, and then like the others, she just disappeared.
Oh no.
But that's not true, right? That's just a scary story. Xiaozhi probably just had a fight with her parents. Maybe she's still mad at me. She's just hiding somewhere.
No, he's just a child, because you don't need to just scare childs even more when they are still frightened. So we just comfort him. Come on.
Don't worry. That stuff about people vanishing in the rain is just a story to frighten kids.
Yes. Don't worry.
Yeah, Xiaozhi said the same thing. She always said the rain tail was something adults made up to control us. And she's right. She's so smart, and she's really good with her hands. Every time she came up with a new Honghua design, she'd show it to me right away.
Okay.
Artist Nikki, this is a cat toy Xiaozhi taught me to make. I'm not great with my hands, but thanks to her help, I managed to finish it. Look, isn't it cute?
Wow, it looks like it took a lot of effort. You're amazing. Xiaozhi must be an awesome teacher.
If only Xiaozhi could hear you say that. Her parents never praised her. They just nagged her instead.
Sorry when you hear that.
Huh. I wonder who's been feeding Minnie these past few days now that Xiaozhi is gone. Minnie is really timid, but whenever it sees this toy, it goes crazy for it. Xiaozhi must be missing Minnie a lot too.
Minnie?
I've been
Okay.
too scared of her mother yelling at me that
Oh.
I haven't dared visit to see Minnie either.
No.
Artist Nikki, if you like it, please take this cat toy. Just please. Please, if you hear anything at all about Xiaozhi.
Oh god, this just breaks my heart. Oh no.
Thank you, Tian. I'll be on the lookout and help you find her. Maybe once her anger passes, she'll come back on her own. But for now, you shouldn't be out searching by yourself. Go home and
Get some rest. Bamboo woven cat toy. So what is she saying?
That girl! You can't say a word without her storming off, and now she's run away from home.
Auntie Liu, please don't be so mad at Xiaozhi. Right now, the most important thing is finding her.
Artist Nikki, Miss Bai, we've searched everywhere over the past few days, but we still haven't seen or heard anything from Xiaozhi. Nothing at all.
Xiaozhi. She doesn't seem like the type of child to disappear for days to make her parents worry.
She's never run away before. Up to now, whenever she got upset, she'd just spend time with Mr. Cheng's son, Tian, tinkering around with who knows what.
Who knows what?
We thought she'd gone to see Tian like usual, but when dinner was ready and she still hadn't come home, we started looking. And we couldn't find her anywhere. Tian hadn't seen her either. Now her father and I are afraid something's happened to her out there. There have been cases where people just...
vanish, yeah.
Hopefully, we're just overthinking it. Right now, we can only follow the small clues we have. Maybe they'll help us guess where Xiaozhi went.
Auntie Liu, before she went missing, can you try to remember if Xiaozhi said or did anything?
That morning, the three of us went to Artisan Cheng to ask him to repair Xiaozhi's umbrella. Everyone says, if there's rain, stay inside. From the wind, you must hide. If someone gets lost in the rain, even Long can't bring them back. She didn't take it seriously. We had to talk her into going with us. After the umbrella was fixed, instead of saying thank you, she argued with us and ran off.
She didn't mean to, I think.
Of course, that evening it just had to rain.
It was just anger.
My heart's been in knots ever since.
Auntie Liu, when Xiaozhi left, did she have her umbrella with her?
Yes, of course. Artisan Cheng fixed it and gave it right back to her. She wouldn't have gone out in the rain without it. She just wouldn't.
If that's the case, then why would she disappear? Miss Liu, did anything else strange happen that day?
Now that you mention it, there was something strange. That evening, we both heard someone knocking on the door. The knocking got louder and faster, so I rushed over and opened it. But when I did... there was no one there. Just a gust of wind and raindrops rushing in. It blew past me with a whoosh and chilled me straight to my bones.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
After that, we were so caught up with looking for her, we didn't even think to ask if anyone had come by and knocked on our door.
It was stormy. Maybe it was just the wind.
That must be it. Who would be running around in that kind of weather anyway?
Since it was raining that hard, maybe she found a place
That's what
to
she
wait
said.
out the storm.
Oh, I really do hope so. But it's been days, and not so much as a word from her.
Don't worry, Miss Leo. Miss Bai and I will help you look for her. The more people looking, the better the chances of bringing her back.
Yeah, basically, when she's missing, there must be some clues.
You're such a good girl, Xiaozhi. She's such a good girl too. I shouldn't have been so harsh with her. If you find her, please tell me right away. Her father and I, we won't scold her anymore. Just bring her home.
Yeah.
Xiaozhi's parents have searched relentlessly, but they still haven't found anything. If she didn't vanish in the rain, then where else could she have gone?
That's the case, yeah. So investigate near Liu Xiaozhi's home. Ask Liu's family neighbors. Ask artist Chang's about that day. I think this is the right
Maybe
thing.
we should ask Artisan Chung again and find out exactly what happened that day. I can't shake the feeling that Auntie Liu hasn't told us everything.
I have the feeling this also.
Xiaozhi doesn't seem like the kind of kid who just run off for no reason. Maybe something else happened that day. And that's why she ran away.
Makes sense. After that,
maybe she got
let's also
scared.
search around her home, and maybe talk to some of the kids nearby who knew her well. So we can't just
Huh? Nikki, do you smell a cat?
Tian did mention a cat named Minnie. Could it be nearby?
That's right. He said Minnie was...
Okay, so we just
Wait,
investigate me?
Is this Xiaozhi's brow cat?
No, sweet.
It looks like it's trying to give us something. Nikki, take a look.
Liu's Xiaozhi's diary. Liu Xiaozhi's must be...
She
Blah.
longs for the kind of bond you have with Miss Wei.
Okay.
A yin yuan made with respect, encouragement, and promise. That truly is.
That's a long
very
story.
rare
I
and
just
precious
feel like it, yeah.
Yes. I'll always treasure the bond with my teacher.
Phew. We finally understand a little more about Xiaozhi. Nikki, let's look for more clues somewhere else.
Yeah, Chinese names are pretty difficult to pronounce. I also have my difficulties to do that. And that's also a thing. Meow.
Young or old, without an umbrella. Not even one of them ever come home. Are you here to buy an umbrella?
But the weather outside is fine.
Artisan Chung, we're here to ask about Xiaozhi. We heard she was here to get her umbrella fixed before she disappeared.
On that day, the Liu family brought their child to me to fix her umbrella. So I coated it with a special ointment we craftsmen developed. Then the umbrella was completely waterproof, enough to withstand even that strange rain. You really can't afford to lose or break an umbrella. That cursed rain. Just waiting to snatch people caught without one.
Oof, okay.
Artisan Chung, have you ever actually seen someone get taken by the rain?
Not with my own eyes. But look at the state of my family. All thanks to the rain. 3 lives. People say it was a carriage accident. How is that even possible? How could it take my family? 10 years ago.
Oh, 10 years ago. Oh no.
Vanished after a rainstorm. Back then, no one realized it was actually the rain. Then one rain after another, more and more people disappeared. Who knows who's next? Maybe you.
Maybe me. Oh god, this is terrifying.
Maybe everyone on Danqing Island.
What the hell? And so I'm sorry. What the frick?
According to Mrs. Liu, you finished fixing Xiaozhi's umbrella and then she left with it. Even if the stories about the rain
What the
are
heck?
true, with her umbrella, she shouldn't have been in danger.
Oof.
That's true. I fixed it for her. But
What?
her mother thanked me, then started scolding her, telling Xiaozhi to be more obedient, to be more like Tian.
Okay.
We're neighbors, so I hear him bickering like that all the time. That day was no different. Xiaozhi got mad, talked back, then stormed off.
Okay.
While dealing with another customer, I saw Tian leave without an umbrella. I went after him and overheard the two kids arguing. Xiaozhi was furious. She smashed her umbrella while shouting at Tian to stop following her.
A child without an umbrella. Oh no. If Xiaozhi didn't find shelter in time, she
Okay,
may
the other characters just disappeared.
Artisan Chung, did you hear what they were arguing about? Maybe she mentioned where she was headed?
I heard her say her parents didn't understand her. They want her to be someone else.
Oof.
Also, she said something like, if only kids could choose their parents. If they want someone else's kid so bad, then I should get to choose what parents I get. Once someone disappears in that rain, they never return. Tian really valued his yin-yuan with that girl. That's why I kept this umbrella. I thought it would make a good keepsake. But fan feathers have been hard to come by lately, so I haven't repaired it yet.
Fan feathers are very hard to come by. Sorry I can't help.
There's
The
no
voice
rush.
is just... Yeah, whoa, the voice is just... Huh?
Won't be needing it anyway.
Okay. Not gonna lie. His voice is just pretty intimidating. Yo, it is pretty intimidating. I don't lie. No cap. Really no cap. Shoo.
Artist Nikki, Miss Bai, and Momo. Is there something I can help you with?
Actually, we're searching for Xiaozhi. Did you happen to see anything the day that she went missing?
Xiaozhi?
小姐.
Let's see. I did hear her arguing with Tian that day. She left in a huff. Now that I think about it, that was the last time I saw her. Actually, I was busy sketching scenes of different people for the Ingram Festival that day. Maybe you can find her in one of the pictures I sketched. What do you think, Artist Nikki?
Okay. That's all we get. Aya. Xiaozhi is wearing a blue clothes. Is it basically maybe that one? Okay, so that's not her. What about this one? Nope. Also not. What about this one? Ooh. That's maybe Liu Xiaozhi. Okay, she has this dark blue. Oh, I see her. Okay. She was a little kid. There she go. There we go. Oh my god.
You know what? Now that I think about it, that person came from Artisan Chung's place, and the figure matches her too. She didn't go far. In fact, I think she even doubled back. The weather wasn't great that day, and my father called me in for dinner. I really have no idea where Xiaozhi would have gone after that. I just really hope she didn't get caught up in that storm.
I hope so not.
What sort of things Xiaozhi usually likes to do, or where she likes to go?
As for where she might be now, I really don't know. I just know she played with Tian all the time, and he loved learning crafts from her. But as of now, even he doesn't seem to know where she's gone. Me? I'm almost always here, but she would only come by when her parents would bring her along. Her parents are really strict with her. They hardly ever praise her.
Oh yeah.
Whenever they visit, they always
I have
tell
a
her
feeling
not
about
to brag
that.
about her talents and to learn to be as humble as me. Over time, she just stopped
Too.
talking around them altogether. She stopped visiting me too.
Her parents wanted her to succeed, but they also never encouraged her. Not all kids are the same.
Yep.
Everyone's got their own strengths and weaknesses.
Yeah, everybody's
If
just
they'd taken
different,
more
yeah.
time to get to know the things she really cared about, maybe they'd see just how wonderful she really is.
Yeah, in that
Anyway,
case, yeah.
Thank you so much, Shu. Let's go search somewhere else for more clues.
Okay, so we have some. We got Shu too. We got that. Okay.
Shu's memories and the umbrella from Artisan Chung. With these clues, we have enough for us to guess what happened to Xiaozhi that day.
We can't guess, really?
Xiaozhi was at odds with her parents and didn't play with the other children.
Okay. Xiaozhi's disguise. I think true feelings or avoidance. I think it's more just true feelings.
Seems like Xiaozhi longed for praise and approval. So that's why she envied me for having a good teacher. She wanted to forge a Yinyuan like that.
Artisan Chung's son, Tian, might have been the only other kid who admired her.
Sorry for that. My brother just told me something what's really disrespectful. This is some people just really disrespectful. That there is an old saying when you say, "Don't judge a book by his cover," and that means when you doesn't really look like that, it's basically really like that. The reason what's happening?
Because Tian saw Xiaozhi's strengths and learned craftsmanship from her.
However, that day her parents brought her to visit Artisan Chung to repair her umbrella. While flattering Tian, they told her to be more like him.
That must have been the last straw for her. In her parents' eyes, she wasn't even as good as Tian. She must have been furious.
I would be furious as well.
So, she had a big fight with her parents and stormed off. Although Tian chased after her, she took her rage out on him, discarded the umbrella, and ran away.
Oof.
And that evening, it rained.
I just feel like I will trust about Archie and Chang's tale because It's really.
Artisan Chung, without an
Oh, Chung.
umbrella, Xiaozhi disappeared, like so many before her.
Those who vanished
Never
and never returned.
There must be about this ink.
Have those who disappeared really never come back?
Nope.
No. As Artisan Chung said, the first person who disappeared went missing 10 years ago. Their chances of survival are very slim.
Yeah, it's really roughing.
Maybe they just went somewhere that's difficult to find, and if we search hard enough...
What's the point in trying? When a yin yuan is broken, it's broken. Also, those who could travel through places such as that are long gone.
But that means,
Nikki,
wait.
I can't continue to investigate Xiaozhi's situation with you. We'll meet again later.
Why? Is it?
Momo, let's go back to her house and see if we can figure out where she went.
Okay, she's just refusing to...
Nikki, it looks like it's going to rain.
Oh no.
Okay.
The rain showed no mercy. It came without warning, never ceasing to give a traveler a chance to seek shelter, relentlessly drenching the world down to its very core. And when the rain finally passed, beneath the eaves, upon a stone path, a pink ink stain remained on the ground.
What?
Since then, Nikki has never been seen again.
What in the actually? Okay, we just choosing the wrong answer?
Ah! Nikki's melting in the rain! Wait. Nikki? Are you okay? Thank goodness. I was so scared.
I can feel a strange power.
Holy.
It's like time rewound. Maybe it's giving us a chance to go back and make a better choice.
Okay.
Well, at least we now know there's a sudden rainstorm coming. We'll need to find the fan feather and ask Artisan Chung to repair Xiaozhi's umbrella. Once the rain starts, we can use it.
Okay, so when we need to restore the umbrella that's just protecting us, because without it we're just melting away. This is really truth. And this is if we had some fan feathers fixing, what the... Okay, fan feathers, okay. So, fan feathers, one for Artisan Chang. So where we can just find that. Wait, I'm sorry. I want to apologize in German. Entschuldigung. Entschuldigung. that's how it sounds when you try to speak in German. yeah, I know. Okay. Where I can't just find that. Oh, this is only ink, or like this, the blinks we get? Feathers. That's really interesting to know where we get that. Before we just heading that out. There must be something here. Is it a bird, or is it... I think this is a bird. Let's try it to find this is a bird. Ah yeah, there we go. Can we groom it? Ah, there is a... Is there a chest? No, this is a trap. Yeah, this is a trap. This is so a trap. Of course. Come on. Yeah, this is really interesting, the story. But is this really long story? Because you need to investigate and look around which one. There it is. There's the... Ooh, I see one. Really slowly, because they are just really sus. Let me groom you. I'm just really come here. Come here. That's a good boy. Come here. Aww. I think this is the feathers we need. Let's see. Aww. There. No, there's... Oh, just a nice hug. Oh, that's so sweet. Pan egret. Okay, there are not the ingredients. We just need to... Okay. Fine fan feathers once for artisan fan feathers. Which one we can't just ask? This is in the town. Or is it something I just miss? Oops. There's basically something I miss. I need to look again. Maybe I just not ask properly. He's not here anymore. Ah yeah, there he is. Oops. He need what? Can you please, yeah?
Artist Nikki, is there something else you'd like to ask?
I gave it some more thought. This umbrella is the only thing Xiaozhi left behind. Whether we ever find her or not, I'd still want to see it repaired. Artisan Chung, I've gathered the fan feathers. Will you please repair it now?
Okay.
We can keep out the rain. Artist Nikki, for now, keep the umbrella. When you can, please give it to Xiaozhi's parents.
I
don't know how to break it to them. Please take the umbrella to them and tell them that Xiaozhi won't be coming back.
Oh no.
Okay. Once we've uncovered the truth about Xiaozhi, we'll be sure to give them this umbrella.
Okay.
Nikki, it looks like it's going to rain.
Okay, now we have the umbrella. So we're not melting?
Nikki, that cat that just passed by stopped making any sound.
The cat disappeared?
Oh no.
Those stories, they're real.
Ew.
Could the cat really have turned into ink in the rain?
Ew.
I'm afraid the ink stain on the Liu family's door was left there 3 days ago by Xiaozhi.
No way.
Nikki, are you saying that the knocking sound that day?
That was the helping knocking. That she's just covering the... Yeah, she's just covering herself. Mommy! Oh no. And then she just... Oh god.
Must have been Xiaozhi seeking shelter from the rain, but her parents didn't open the door in time, and she got soaked.
Oh no. Ew.
So when her parents opened the door, there was no one outside.
And Xiaozhi, inches away, turned into ink.
Okay.
Nikki, should we tell her parents about this?
Let me think. We owe them an explanation.
And basically
Let's
they
head
know.
to the Liu family's house.
Oh god. That's an... Liu Xiaozhi's umbrella. A paper umbrella left behind before Liu Xiaozhi went missing. A broken paper umbrella left behind before Liu Xiaozhi went missing, now repaired by artisan Cheng. That's terrifying. And sometimes it's so cunning that info test taking some real stories to just get that. Holy.
Artist Nikki, do you have any news about Xiaozhi?
Artist Nikki, if you found anything, please tell us.
Unfortunately.
Mr. and Mrs. Liu, this umbrella is for you.
Oh no. Tell the truth. Tell a white lie. No, I just don't lie about that. This is, even though it is hurtful, because they just know the truth sooner or later when you just tell a lie. They...
What I'm about to say might be hard to hear.
Yes.
That day, Xiaozhi didn't have an umbrella. When the rain started, she tried to come home to take shelter from it. So, that knocking sound you heard was her trying to get in.
But when we opened the door, there was no one outside. My daughter, where did she go?
No.
She didn't make it in time to avoid the rain and got soaked. Mr. and Mrs. Liu, the ink stain by the door is what was left after she disappeared.
Ouch. That's horrifying.
When we went to open the door, we were just one step too late.
My baby! It's all our fault. We shouldn't have said those things.
We didn't hear knocking because we were talking about how to stop belittling her in front of others.
The truth is, Xiaozhi had her strengths. All she really wanted was to be praised by you.
It's not that we didn't know.
Who doesn't want to be praised by their parents?
We thought she was very talented, just like her great-grandmother. We were just afraid she'd become too proud, so we never praised her.
That day when we came back home, we felt so bad. We realized we hadn't had a proper conversation with her in so long.
It was always us blaming her, or her blaming us. We planned to make it up to her when she came home. How could something like this happen? How could this happen?
Yeah, basically some things doesn't stop you.
If I ever get a chance in the next life, I'll treat you with kindness. I'll make up for everything.
We've
Yeah,
investigated
unfortunately.
all the strange happenings in the village. Xiaozhi's dissolving into ink in the rainstorm was truly shocking.
That is shocking.
Things that turn to ink don't seem to be caused by the strange rain.
Hmm.
There are still many questions we can't answer. Miss Bai, let's head to the small bridge behind the village and meet up with Miss Sui. Maybe
She knows about that.
I hope Miss Sui brought an umbrella.
Don't worry about that. Let's just hurry over there.
Hopefully, yeah.
Miss Sui!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, no. And she just vanished. Oh no.
Nikki.
And she just vanished, yeah.
Miss Sui.
No! Don't just... Are you just kidding me? A sun erupts and ink swirls around Nikki as pulling her into another world. Anomaly erupts and the ink swirls around Nikki as if pulls her into another world. Okay. Basically, this is about my choice. Okay, we need to wait until it's loading. It looks like it stucks. or like it just takes a while until it's loading. Well, we are here this often, yeah. We are pretty much here often, and we're just facing this often. I'm not gonna lie. But anyway, I think we're gonna wrap things up and wait until this gonna load, because maybe this is too much for the computer, and we're gonna change it to the just setting pretty quick. Alright, so yeah, my computer also, because maybe this is too much for the computer, and we're gonna change it to the just